But hello everyone. Welcome to more Final Fantasy 14. So I went ahead and I did all of the tutorial stuff for the Arcanist with the smithy, which is why I have this outfit now, which I actually really like. Turns out that yes, you can do them as many times as you want, and you get the reward every time that you do it, which of course means that, you know, I could go in and do the quests, get the outfits and stuff, and get get all the stuff. Wakayete from Full Metal Alchemist. Neat. They must have done a Full Metal Alchemist thing at one point. I know Mabinogi, I think Mabinogi did a Full Metal Alchemist crossover as well at one point. So I did a few of the fates. Just grinded out some levels. Got myself to level 16 on Arcanist. I picked up a bunch of the Disciple of the Hand and Land and was leveling them. I've gotten about as far as I can with Weaver at the moment, because I need to start making Velveteen. I know that you can just like keep grinding the low level stuff, but it's very slow. I imagine there's a limit to that though, but like I need to start making the Velveteen, which I don't have access to, because I need to get the Velveteen from monsters that are like level 30 or something like that, pretty high level. So I gotta get either my Marauder or my Arcanist up. I did want to get Conjurer, so I might do that still this stream. But I want to go ahead and grab the next Arcanist quest, because we'll get our Topaz Carbuncle, which is basically like a tank version of the Carbuncle. I assume that it will like pull aggro and stuff like that. Also, I do love that outfit, the Dancer outfit. I really want to get that. Dancer requires you to hit level 60 to even get, so. But I think after we do this quest, I'll go get the Conjurer. We have both the Marauder and the Arcanist quest to do, though. Acting Guildmaster Thubbergrame wishes to inform you of an important task. I believe I've done this one before. You seem tired, Cassandra. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way down to the practice floor, for Seer Clea has requested you accompany her on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Foreseer will explain the situation. Yeah, I think I know what this quest is. Why is my capture card turning on again? I don't even have the capture card active. I don't even have the capture card on at the moment in the scene. So it's very strange that it just turned itself on out of freaking nowhere. Hi, Clea. I love her so much. It's beginning to think I'd miscalculated, Cassandra. Thank you for coming. I'll soon be boarding a trade vessel suspected of smuggling. Yes, I have done this one before. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Lamins's ports are subject to inspection by Milvian's gate assessors. It is a routine I perform daily. In the case of smugglers, however, there's a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. It's now that we must discuss the requirement of which you are informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on the on your acceptance of this duty. You accept this duty? Very good. The arcane entity given form by Topaz geometry excels in defensive techniques. With such an ally at your command, the potential for injury in even the most brutal of battles can be significantly reduced. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. Please return to Mistress Thibbergrim and inform her of your participation. I'll join you once I have completed some final adjustments to my tactical formulae. Topaz Teachings.
What is that, King?
Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh.
You've agreed to accompany the Foreseer, then I shall gladly assist you in the use of Topaz Carbuncle. Think of this entity as a shield, and be sure to interpose it between you and your enemy should the inspection turn sour. Yeah! Topaz Carbuncle. About flippin' time.
What are you?
Everything. At the moment, I'm a mage. Ba-dum.
As in your race there.
Oh. Cat person, Makote.
Oh. A Neko.
Not quite.
Close enough.
Not quite.
Still.
It doesn't look like I have any other summons, so this is good, having them like this on the bar. Then I have the regular, I have Carbuncle, for regular, Topaz for, solo, and then I have Resurrection, in case I need it, so, that should work fine, though. Yay! Topaz Carbuncle. Alright. The mercenaries, Gisfrin and Ersthoda, are here to assist with the inspection. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Clyde during... Oh, this is Thibbergrim. Both are old hands when it comes to escorting Clyde during her more dangerous duties. Well met, Cassandra. My spells are at your disposal. This won't be the first time we're expecting trouble. As long as we follow the Foreseer's tactics and keep a clear head, we'll come up through just fine. The Morning Star is preparing to dock in Aleport. We'll meet our first challenge, however, before we even board the vessel. It is almost a certainty that the merchant ship has hired a thug or two to accost us at the pier. I calculate the probability at 98%. The crew wish to avoid attacking us on deck, you see, as that would all but trumpet their criminal intentions to the world at large. Now, once we do manage to clear the rails, we will face a deck crowded with armed sailors. For a small party such as ours, the most effective strategy will be to incapacitate individual foes as swiftly as possible. Each opponent we down is one less weapon raised against us. It is imperative that we do not allow ourselves to become entangled in multiple, drawn-out skirmishes, lest we be overwhelmed. I call this stratagem Hammerfall. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. Keep those points in mind, Cassandra. It's time we departed. Let us regroup before the main gates of Aleport. Quest accepted. Alright, off to Aleport. Also, that is somebody who just did a class change, I assume, and didn't have gear for said class change. Oh yeah, Aleport. I have crafted a couple low-level outfits every time I switch to a low-level class. Like I get a new class, I switch to that outfit. So. Still don't have a mount. Okay. I bugged out there. I don't know if Kalaya is up there. Oh, she's probably just out here. Yeah, there she is. There they are. Kalaya, Geisfrin, and Erstota. Let's be about our task, Cassandra. Pray inform the steersman at the pier that we are ready to conduct our inspection. Should violence be offered, you are to execute stratagem Hammerfall. Do not forget, your tactics are both your shield and your weapon. Alright. Well, we just head on down to the docks over there and talk to whoever's down here. The steersman! This is the ship, I think, that we're boarding. With the folks from Melvin's Gate? Hells. I knew there'd be trouble. Since a hostile presence. Carbuncle is currently targeting the other guy. Okay, so they're not quite tank. It's not quite a tank. I think that it does have the shield ability, though. The glittering topaz. Well then, I'm certainly glad to see you can handle yourself. We'll find the landing boat just down here at the end of this ramp. I'll have no part of what comes next, though. We're the landing boat steersman. Destination. Here we go. Definitely handled, Cassandra. Once again, I am reminded of our guildmaster. Thanks to your efficient response, we'll be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Our soda, if you would take the rudder, the morning star awaits. Here we go. Here we go. That's the ship we're boarding, so I was wrong. But that's fine. We just gotta beat up all the guys that are on the ship here. It's really all that matters. There's our boat. Since our welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem Hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. We do not intend to give them that time. We will pull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It's a tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Alright. Yeah, that looks like a Final Fantasy boat, alright. I am Focia Klaya. By the authority of Melvin's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your retirement can't be worse, lass. The old door is all rusted up. You see, bloody thing won't open. I'll have to come back another day after we fix the engines. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of Limsa Laminsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law is it. Lads, I reckon it's time our guests had themselves a little accident. Pitch 'em over the side. I love the, like, transition into battle there. Immense stratagem, Hardhead. Sandwich, Topaz Carbuncle's time to shine. And one thing I can do is I do have physic. Then I can use it. Not on myself, on them. So, I'll admit, the way I did this last time is I just kept casting physic all the time on everybody. Kept them all healed up. And in doing so, they will be able to handle, you know, taking out all the enemies and stuff. Just have to, you know, ensure that they're getting healed. A healer must be protected first and foremost. Yeah, I don't know which one is the healer, if I can be honest. I've kind of been acting as the healer. Guessing it's this guy. I mean, let's be honest. It works out either way. You know? Whether he's the healer or I'm the healer, it doesn't really matter. It works out the same in the end. So... Nope. I thought maybe I could use the shield ability on like other people, but I can't. Don't need that on my bar. I'm sure their idea is for you to be the DPS here, but I have no idea. I've always been the healer. I've always ended up acting as the healer here. Duty complete. I didn't even realize we beat up the big guy. I didn't realize that was the big guy at the end. A masterful display, Cassandra. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Oof. What have we here then? It's one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about me ship. Uh-oh. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Ha, recognized me pretty face, did you? But you were caught, exiled. Fozia, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back! You stay away from me! Fozia, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. They clearly have some kind of history. Reckon it's time we got a different kind of lesson. Ah! And she passes out. Claire! Nafika preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Sandra, quickly! Back to the boat. We'll carry the force here. Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Gah! Every class has their own story, which I think is pretty cool, actually. Report to Thubbergrim. They'll take care of Claire. You'd best return to the Arcanist Guild and report to Mr. Thubbergrim. Alright. Limsa, the lower decks. Oh, we're already there. I figured with how far we were going, I'd have a little more time. I was getting me a drink. Well, that hopefully isn't gonna make my throat clogging worse. Oh yeah. I had to remember where I was trying to go. That's all. Yep, I'm lagging. That's fine. Things are still loading, so... Also, apparently I already had my Topaz Carbuncle out. Okay, I'm gonna wait, because the further away I get from where it's trying to load, the more likely it is I'm gonna end up disconnecting, instead of, you know, it loading everything fine. I was gonna say, I saw it do the summon animation. There's my carbuncle. Yeah, he was just behind me is all. I hadn't noticed. Alright. It is good to see you well, Cassandra. Guy's friend sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dozmaga? He was exiled from Limsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. Then once more he lays a hand on Professor Claire. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dosmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. Your sister may require some time to recover. For Clive, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon heal, soon mend, there's little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned? Angry, mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Alright. I'm kind of surprised this cotton cowl seems to be better than what I've currently got. It really is surprising. I wish I could look. Yeah, 'cause I've got the brand new robe. Huh. That's interesting. Defensive-wise, it's vastly better. Even stat-wise, it's actually still pretty much better. It's lacking determination, but it has the 4 there. So, alright, well. I'm a little surprised by that. Because the brand new outfit was and even still is the best gear that I've gotten on Marauder. So the only problem, of course, is that it's this outfit. There is a thing, I think. I'm trying to see here. I was thinking there was a way to change the hood itself. Oh, that's right. This is also one of those double pieces. Is it in the emotes? Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Well, crap. Alright. That's a little annoying. Because if I do the brand new robe, I can keep this. But that really was better. So, I don't know if this, levels. Let's see. Let's keep that. No, it doesn't level. Okay. Because these are all level 15, and these are all level 15. So no, it doesn't. I hate those. I hate the cowls. I really do. I don't like them because there's no way to hide the hood. If you put on the cowl, you get this. And you can see that even if I hide the headgear, it doesn't do anything. So it's very annoying that way. 1 second. Alright, we're unpaused. Sorry, For lack of a better term, I had to hack up a hairball. Basically. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. Let's see. So, I know I need to go to... I think it's Gridania that has the Conjurer. Either that or it was Olda. Yeah, it's Gridania. Okay. So, let's go to New Gridania. Explain? Yes, I would like an explanation. You guys can all see Discord up there in that top corner. I don't know of any way to hide it, so rip. Rogue. Ah, yes, I see. Rogue +5 wisdom, expertise, observant feat. Yep. As soon as Miss said rogue, I went, yep, I see. I'm like, yep, I see. Plus proficiency. We're at what, level 3? In our D&D group? Still Glade Fane. So I did come down here at first, and then I realized, wait a minute. I should do this on camera. Well met, adventurer. You are come to Still Glade Fane, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the power of earth, wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries. Might you be such a soul, come to join the guild? Allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they may bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, have existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from the shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelves Wood, forcing our fair forebears to make their homes beneath the earth, in the great subterranean city of Gilmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelves Wood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Unlike men and other creatures abound in temples of flesh, and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for aetheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elementals' permission to dwell in the Twelves Wood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. If you have a mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process to you. Pray, speak with me again when you are ready. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurers Guild? Medell wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Conjurers Guild. That is well. I shall introduce you to our guild master, Brother Isumian. Brother Isumian presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Alright. Isumian. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Still Glade Fane. I am Brother Isumian, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjury. Pray attend me well. Conjury is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjury than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Mayhaps I was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will continue to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12 wood alike. Can you make this vow? I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind as to lend me your hunting log, I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of the conjurer. Take up your cane, Cassandra, and present yourself to me once more. I will assign you your first task as the Conjurer of Stillglade Fane. Yay! So now we have a tank, a healer, and a DPS class. So we equip our cane, and there we go. We have no armor anymore. But this is why we have a bunch of armor here. These are all bows, so I don't want to do that. I want that one. It's fine. I mean, there's some level of defense. No belts, I have no gloves. I have nothing else that I can put on right now. Well, I have the weathered choker. But I don't have any rings. Okay. I just have the brand new ring. So item level 30. Increase experience earned by 30% when under level 30. Huh. I didn't know that. Neat. Maybe that's why I've been suddenly leveling so fast. More than likely. So let's add Conjure. Weaver, Miner, Armor, Blacksmith, Conjurer. There we go. I can have up to 16 after all, and it keeps adding one each time, so I imagine I can have up to as many disciplines as there are, plus more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 18 plus 12, so what, 30? There's some 30 of them. So let's go ahead and move these around to their proper locations. Stone. Deal earth damage with a potency of 140. Brother Isumiyan wishes to assign you your first task as a conjurer. The part of conjurer becomes you, Cassandra. Without further ado, I shall assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, how that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twelveswood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest. And by employing your powers in doing so, you'll come to learn something of your art. Oh, right. It wasn't on. Go now, Cassandra, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. And we'll stop and talk to Brea. Brea is busy with preparations for the coming ceremony and needs an adventurer to bring her scarlet oil. Ringless leather gloves, leather light mills, or the bronze piece. Might you perchance be comfortable around Vilekin? If so, I have urgent need of your assistance. You see, I was praying for the forthcoming auguries when I found, to my great embarrassment, that we lacked the requisite quantity of scarlet oil. If it is not too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you could resupply us in time for the ceremony. Scarlet oil can be harvested from ladybugs, such as those found near the Bannock. 6 of the Vilekin should yield the necessary amount. Pray return to me as soon as you could obtain it. Alright. So where are these guys at? Doesn't actually say. Usually it tells you, like, if they're out in the west or out in the south, but nope, not that time. Little ladybugs, ground squirrels, and forest funguars are all part of my journal, so central, north, central. I see. Ground squirrels and little ladybugs. This will be the first time I've actually, seen the Conjurer animations. Because I've never, played the Conjurer before. Ground squirrels. Da 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 da. Say ground squirrels is a conjurer. And scarlet oil from the ladybugs. That is a ground squirrel, not the little ladybug I was trying to target. Ba 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 da. That extra experience is pretty nice. I won't lie. Maybe that's why I've been leveling so much faster all of a sudden. They've got heirloom gear. Or at least this game's version of heirloom gear anyway. With that ring. Of course, even World of Warcraft isn't really going to have heirloom gear in the same way anymore. Are there forest fungi further on? Can I still see the orange mark? Okay. I was gonna say, usually one of the two sides has all three of them. So where's target HP? And yeah, once again, a focus on the healing. Getting that healing stuff right away. There's a good few conjurers around here, actually. Oh, hi! Let's move back a little. One of the nice things about Final Fantasy XIV, as opposed to like World of Warcraft, is that if you're a mage class, getting hit doesn't interrupt your spells. Like, at least it doesn't seem like it. Like, I'm getting hit here by these enemies and I'm not having any like, oh no, I've been interrupted, or like the bar doesn't go backwards. You know, it doesn't like extend the length of time it takes to cast a spell because you got hit. And while I understand the reasoning for that in World of Warcraft, it's also kind of a pain when you're getting hit by multiple enemies and your spells are basically getting interrupted. Like, legitimately getting interrupted. The house that death built. Interesting. I might have to remember that's there, because I can do that on my many classes, to be honest. And it's all still just the craftsman ones? Yeah. It'll change probably when I hit level 5 or so. Ah, you're back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as I requested? Actually, I do need to figure out which item I'm grabbing. Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I'm grateful. To the elementals for delivering you to us. Please accept a small token of our appreciation. Yeah, I needed to open this. It wasn't letting me for some reason. This is probably the item I'm gonna need to grab. But I just want to make sure that I don't have like a level 6 or something that's going to immediately replace it. Now, all my stuff here is like level 15 gear. So, welcome back, Cassandra. The elementals have told me of your progress. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you've taken your first step along the path to enlightenment, healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah, yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to mine instructions. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my own conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. Wow, I did not hit level 5. That sucks. I was really looking forward to hitting level 5 there. But nada. That's why that seemed like it was being extra noisy. Alright, well let's just go kill a couple enemies in the central shroud, I guess. Unless there's a fate. Nada. Wonder if there's any fates on the other side. Oh, wind damage over time. I see. Alright, I get that. So I'll do stone, followed up immediately by arrow. At least at the moment. Almost there. Almost to level 5. Let's do a forest fungar, that'll probably be enough. Oh, he actually decided to go out of range there for a moment. Really? That wasn't enough? That's annoying. Whoop. Never mind. I need to kill that. Yay! Medica at level 10 is the next thing, so... I got a little ways. Wow! Ruthless. Nope, fireworks. Wonder why there's fireworks going off. Let's see, can I equip anything yet? Yeah, well no, that doesn't do me much. Well, I guess it's still good. Cause it's, you know, it's, still giving me defense and stuff, even if it's gathering gear. This is still just the gathering gear. Leather light mitts, no belts. Nothing there. Can put on my magic patterns. Or patents. Again, they're technically crafting gear, but I mean, they're better than nothing, so... What I can do, and what I should do, is just apply a glamour plate. That's what I've got currently. Marugio, whatever, has a glut of gossip he has been dying to share with someone. If you're poking around looking for work, you must be an adventurer too, am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is that nasty bit of business down near Isomhar. Surely you've heard the stories of a strange portal suddenly appearing in the ruins down there. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you what I overheard from the Wallers. Say on the other end of it is some sort of labyrinth. Thing is, every time they go down there to map the place out, nothing is the same. Mystery if I've ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more than happy to let it stay a mystery. Strange apparitions, booby-trapped corridors, going down there is nothing short of suicide. Still, the prospect of treasure is awful tempting. And don't take my word for it, though. Get down to Isomhar, and you can hear it straight from the Chocobo's mouth. I don't even know where that is. The house that Death built. Down in the South Shroud. I mean, it's level 17, so... definitely going to be waiting on that. But that's okay. Conjurer's Guild. And then we can grab our level 5 one. Level 5 Conjurer quest. Maple Wand. Square Maple Shield. Oh, really? Brother Isumion wants you to learn about the element of Earth. And then I can get custom-made Robe of Healing, Hempen Hat, Bone Ring, or Copper Wristlets. It's good to see you again, Cassandra. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad, it is the wellspring of all power. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing, but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hur Nolanol's wisdom. Depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers. He is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of earth. Trial by earth. Passing through the trial by fire. Trials of earth, water, and air. Was that right? I know probably nobody knows what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Quest for Glory 2. But, you know, if you haven't seen that game, I recommend checking it out. It's a really good game. It's right on YouTube there. Or here if you're watching over on YouTube. If you're watching over at twitch.tv/SereneInc, then just go to my YouTube channel, which is also Serene Inc. Tree Speak. I've been here a few times. It does feel weird to be in this, like, sexy outfit again. Oh. Hello, Mite Links. Don't mind if I fight you real quick? There we go. They give me some experience points. Oh, there's another Makote. Nolanol. Or Nolanel, rather. You seek here Nolanel? Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, Brother Isumion, bid you come to learn on the element of earth? That is well. Power of earth is a solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. He'd happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life and adventure would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of each firsthand, in combat. Mark me well, Cassandra, and do exactly as I command. Easy here in the grounds of Tree Speak Stable, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma. And attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjuring, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle. Cassandra, I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. Tree Speak Stable, which is down that way. Guess I go around. I assume. Yep, because this is it right here. Corrupted soil. Tainted Earth Sprite. Goodness. There you go. Investigate and vanquish the Tainted Earth Sprite. Got him. Okay. Might as well, since we're here. A popo. The upper pop. There are pop-ups. The apo-apos? Something like that. I'll take it. Welcome back, Cassandra. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth? to endure its onslaught. Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow out of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permit the earth's energies to flow unimpeded, and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the earth returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task, and that which you accomplished. Experiencing once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life, flowing anew to the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. I hope you were paying attention, Sophie. Aw, she's a cutie. See this adventurer here? Cassandra came all the way from Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do attend me, young lady. Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. Oh boy. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sophie. A wonderful gift. And there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Alright. I love that every class has a story. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sophie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know of few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child. When she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the elements of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. Alright. So I have the feeling that she's going to be an important character in our arc. Get a new Gridania. Sorry for the sudden emergency pause. But I'm sure you could tell why I had to emergency pause. So Cassandra, you have returned. But tell me, how did you fare under Nolanol's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight? Its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sophie casting healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolanol's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sophie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I've tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge ever more reckless displays of power, there's every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Thought occurs to me, Cassandra. It may be that your encounter with Sophie was ordained by the elementals. Should you stand to meet with her again, ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Perhaps she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let's speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Cassandra. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Alright. This one gives actual stats that I need. There we go with that one. Put on the hempen hat. Those are level 13, I see. So I still can't do that yet. Do the maple wand and square maple shield. And there's my conjurer outfit for now. That's about the best I can do. Because all of these are crafting or gathering. Still can't get the belt. Same with the legs, they're crafting and gathering. So, currently have the best gear that I can wear. Although I suppose I could do... There's a button that lets you, like, see your recommended gear. I don't remember where that is, though. Recommended gear. That's like, if I go through this, you can see, like, this is what I have, this is what it recommends. I guess recommending the maple patterns now. Which I actually, yes, I can see now that mentions that, so. Alright. Well, now that we've got Conjurer started, let's go ahead and make our way to Ulda. I think Ulda is where, yeah, Ulda's where Gladiator is. I want to grab the Gladiator class too. In a way, I kind of want to grab all of them. I want to level them all. But for now, I think I just want to do, you know, those four as my main, like, classes currently. And then we'll think about it. So, I kind of want to get a roll of everything, you know? Although, I guess technically Gladiator is a tank roll. But, oh well. Sips of Thal. Hi, kitty. You really can come up here onto my lap, you know. You really can. There's Mila, the guild master. There you are, guild receptionist. And a couple of quests. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild adventure. Here our members train tirelessly with sword and shield so their names might one day be written in legend. Was that a flash of interest in your eyes? If you wish to study swordplay, know that admission to the guild is free of charge. I had marked you as a woman of action. I am pleased to see I was not wrong. Now, I didn't realize it was a Lalafell. Now, while you may be familiar with the deadly dance of battle, you are new to us, and must begin at the beginning. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not, far worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way, if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Ulda. Why else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? There's not an Olden alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. There is no truer embodiment of the dream than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with a sword. Throughout its long and storied history, the guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy, and if your soul stirs, join us. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Weathered short sword. A decision you shan't regret. One moment. Make way for Cassandra Sevilla. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. I heard Lalutsu. So you're Cassandra Sevilla. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guild Master here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reason for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it easier to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Cassandra, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Then welcome, gladiator, to your new home. Take this sword. There are many like it, but this one is yours now. Consider it a gift if you like. Now wear it on your hip as I do, and show me you are ready to begin your training. Do. Gladiator unlocked. Alright. Go ahead and equip that. What a sword. Oh hey, my shield from neat, my conjurer shield works. So I can actually still wear that. Whoops. Change set name to Gladiator. Botanist, Weaver, Miner, Armor, Blacksmith, Conjurer, Gladiator. Recommend I put on the dress shoes. Oh, can I just hit that button and it just automatically does it? That'd be nice. Alright. First order meal wishes to gauge your aptitude for the sword. Amazing what a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture, you're already brimming with confidence. Let's see if that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Ulda, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each, and return here when finished. Oh, and use your sword, Cassandra. I'm a gladiator, and I aim to train you as one. Now go. Oh. Excuse me. Zadoriku needs an adventurer to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. So you come to wish me luck. I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Zadoriku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself. The Carnate Gladiator. Which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmith Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Volkan is muttering frantically to himself about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made him ornery as an aurochs. As an aurochs in rut, whatever. Ain't much for fighting on their own. The numbers are more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? There we go. Picked up some quests. This was another reason I wanted to just go ahead and get Conjurer started. So that I could just, like, basically use the same gear I already had equipped. Like, because of the fact that I'm literally just, you know, like, running around hitting guild, you know, the levy quests and the fates. I'm not too concerned about, like, showing myself leveling all of the classes on screen. So I thought the idea of, like, showing, you know, all of the combat classes, you know, that are available, and showing that, you know, obtaining them and their, like, specific quests. I figured those would be fine, so. What have you done? Your kind has no business even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now, look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Lady Genevieve wants you to gather the gill, which you caused her to drop on the ground. Really? But what did I do? Bump into her? Or did she just, like, turn around, see me, freak out, and then, like, get upset at me? My gill, no! That better be not missing. So this appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence! Humph! I mean, you did give me one. 102 gil. Probably more than what I caused you to scatter, so. Or maybe she doesn't give me one. Maybe that's just me sneaking 102 gil. It appears to be all here, except for the 102 that I took. Order ship. Zadoriku's circlet. Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zadoriku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We've ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we are still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind. I mean, you could just buy them from the guild supplier right there. That he literally carries them. Boy, this has been an involved little quest. Running all over the freaking map here. Running all over freaking Ulda for this. I have a mind to drain a pine, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants, how many bloody garnets? 7, hell's less, they don't grow on trees. And more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. If he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll have a pretty corpse. Alrighty. Not much of a quest, but 'twas one. Oh hey, it's Bitter Snow. We'll come back to that though. I think these are just generic quests. I don't know that they're actual, like, Western. I don't know if they're actual, like, major quests or anything. God dang, my freaking sinuses today are absolutely horrendous. This is what I was saying earlier on Twitter. I was like, yeah, you know, I've been like sick for like a year now. It'll go away for like a day, maybe 2 at most, and then it comes back. It's like, did I really actually recover from whatever it is? And I've been dealing with this for a year. I wonder what that is all the way over there. Is that an aetherite? Like, all the way over there? Oh yeah, it might be Horizon's aetherite. That might very well be what it is. Da 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 da. Fight or flight. Increases physical damage dealt by 25%. Doesn't last for very long. That person straight up slammed those enemies. Da 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 da. I'd have to find the huge hornets. Central. Also central. Kinda wondered. That's fine. If it's off to central, it's off to central, you know? Steps of Nald. Loading times can be a little much sometimes. They really can. Central. Alright, huge hornets and something else. Snapping shrews are what I'm after. Still actually waiting for another ability. The huge hornets. Okay. Let me guess. These guys are on the other side. Nope, they're right nearby actually. Okay. Like, let me guess. I've got to go to the other gate. Nope. They're right here. Just got to go past these guys. Might as well kill a couple of extras just for the bonus here. You know, for the extra experience here. Since, I mean, I've only got just the 2 quests to turn in. I gotta hit level 5. Problem is I don't have any resting experience because I keep like grinding out levels for the other, like, for all the like other classes. That was kind of cool. So also uses a combo system. Riot Blade. And I'm not surprised that it also has a combo system. That makes sense to me. But that just seems like how you would do like a fighter in these kinds of games, you know? With that sort of like combo system. Unless you're World of Warcraft. I mean, it still kind of has a combo system, but not... Like, there's no reward for doing one ability and then immediately following it up with another. But it's designed for you not to use just, like, the same one skill, you know? So, in that regard, there's sort of a combo, you know? That should be enough after the quest. This will definitely be enough after the quest. Unless I'm gonna randomly get like 50 experience from the quest. Which I highly doubt. It should be enough to give me the 5 afterwards. Da 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 da. That's what it'll say when I hit level 5. Gladiator. But yeah, I do love that each of these like classes has their own little storyline in the like in the game. I've already been going for an hour and a half. Neat. After this we'll go do Marauder. And then probably go to see the Scions after that. Heck in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I admit, you look as though you picked up a sword yesterday. Did you handle yourself well enough? I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Ulda's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Leather light mitts again. Or fingerless leather gloves, actually. I'm gonna go with those. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna get that quest too. Welcome back, Cassandra. Take it you've dispatched the beasts. And with these, with every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. You must remember and reflect on each one if you are to recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly on your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Cassandra. Alright, get our bronze bastard sword this time. Then we'll look at see what else would actually be good. Ah, Cassandra, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted, and I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by eliciting the enmity of our opponents to attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In doing so, protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there is a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. The gang of Leminson marauders has paraded in town and begun harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Leminsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way you will protect the people of Ulda as you would your allies in battle. And the Quicksand. I don't actually know what that is. Is that a thing I could teleport to? That's the goblet. No. I mean, it might just be here in Ulda. Oh, there it is. Geeking the Hornet's Nest. Right next to the Adventurers Guild. Got it. Right outside. Missing Marauder. Too far away. What? You blaming me because this little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you too. You motioned to yourself. You know your friend here's a 12 damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us more because we're foreigners, but he'll get his own back, mark my words. Oi, come on now. You're disrespecting me proud Seawolf heritage. Fine, leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. I didn't even see the guy. Same here, I don't even see the other person. What the hell is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be? Your bleeding lady in waiting? Bah, it don't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood. And now the one inside of the quicksand. This is where I'm probably going to have to actually fight them. I assume. Cutscene. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Farmuri. The Farmroll. Farmroll the Driven. And me and my bloody marauders have been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? They'll let me Axe do the talking. Yep. Saw that battle coming. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two put on a show for us. Are you two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to. Farmerol the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. Mummers. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Unless you want to split your skull with me axe, you better. Special sword? That sword, it can't be. Frenzy? Only the sword of Knollwood. Bloody hell, it's you. You know, I've been one to stand back and watch. I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fight? Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to that Lamenson was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous. I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then but that hardly concerns you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I miss this city. It's a wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay. Thank you, game. It was Mamadi! I swear, if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Cassandra, do me a favor and don't tell Milia about Aldous, alright? He doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Alright, back to the Gladiators Guild. So these are the characters that we will be dealing with in these arcs. Neat. Sylphie and Aldous. Very interesting. Like I said, I like the way that they make each like class have like an arc. It's not just like, oh, you know, here's your class, you know, here's something that happens, yada yada. It's like, I mean, it's an arc, you know? It's a story, it's an actual, like, story arc. You know? I feel like he didn't go to the right spot. No, I did. I don't know. I've already heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Cassandra. You did well to send those marauders packing. Wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we received reports of axe-wielding marauders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. Seems word will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Cassandra. Head to Western Thanalan and see that for Merle the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ulda again. Ah, I didn't even realize it wasn't green. I mean, it makes sense. It's usually a duty, right? So, where do I needs go? As this game likes to say. Oh, no, that's Scion. I was like, all the way over there? No. Okay. Just out here. So, Gate of the Sultana. Western Thanalan. Kitty. Time to run. 8 Sins of Sasamo. But like, look at this city. It's so impressive. It's ridiculous. And I wonder what it all looks like when you're flying. Or if, like, they just have borders that prevent you from, like, going to different areas while flying. And one more cactuar. At least I don't have to kill the giant tortoise. At least not yet. Probably will. It's like I had to kill the Gabu. Or Gubu. Or whatever it's called. Nope, not that. H. Hammerbeaks. Okay. I know where those are. Yeah, I know where most of these things are, actually. Also, if you hadn't noticed, I have the random idle animation turned on. So if I stand still long enough, she does something random. For a random amount of time. And then moves to a different pose. And I kinda love it. It's neat that way, honestly. I don't currently have like a helmet piece, right? Guess I'll just put that on for now. Still don't have a belt. What's it recommend? Custom made Quirus and maple patterns. Okay. Oh yeah, neat. That's right, I kept this set. For most of it anyway. Kept like this set. For when I like did do all this stuff, so. Nervous merchant. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Just for witnesses at Scorpion Crossing. Okay. Cover the merchant's goods. Oh, yep, right there. Right there. Right there and right there. Caravan sack, which is going to summon mobs. When I get over to it, it's gonna be like, you feel a hostile presence. Concentration of angry curses comes your way. Might as well take care of these hammer beaks while I'm at it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like this class. Ba 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 ba. Total Eclipse delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all nearby enemies. Neat. Oh, nice! That's the kind of AoE I'm used to seeing. Very nice. Nope, I'm surprised that the feeders, the Yarzan feeders aren't part of my gladiator book. Random chocobo? Probably from the quest. Farmwoods the Driven. Nice. Definitely like the spin attack. For certain. Looking for one more Earth Sprite, because I still need one more for the thing. Collection. Yay! Whoops. I still need the Antling Workers. Crush your enemies 3. Achievement unlocked. They tore me from my cell, took everything. Please, get back, I beg of you. 12 blesses you, adventurer. If it weren't for a good woman like you, I'd never leave home. Alright, now report to Mila. We've done everything we needed to do for this quest. Off to Mila. I do like this outfit though. And eventually that brand new gear will be my next outfit. The stuff labeled as brand new, I mean. Stuff I'm currently using on my Marauder, I mean. The Steps of Nuld. Steps of Nuld, we're at the Steps of Nuld. I feel like the orange juice that I'm drinking right now helped clear my throat a bit. Not sure if because orange juice or if because vitamin C. I honestly have no idea. Gladiators Guild. Speaking of vitamin C, then I have like a million medications here. I know I have vitamins. I swear I have vitamin C here somewhere. No? Huh. It's the one I don't have, actually. Of all the others, except I don't have vitamin C. At least if I have it, I don't see it here. I don't know where my vitamin C went. Good, it is finished. And with that, the stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians. But who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Cassandra. We will speak again. Probably want to get the altered thigh boots, considering I don't have a Disciple of War leg piece anymore. So, nor do I have a Disciple of War headpiece either. But that's alright. Where did that go? One's altered thigh boots. These things. Those things. That was not what I was expecting, I'll admit. Upgrade to the bronze bastard sword. Also, they are not only green, but sickly green. So that's great. Well, I guess I could always change them to Makote, but I kind of want to, like, I know I can look however I want in this game, which is great, but I do also kind of like the idea that it's like, I am, you know, a fighter at the moment, and so, you know, I wear fighter armor, you know, kind of thing. It's like, I am currently, you know, wandering around as a fighter, so therefore, I'm gonna wear big, you know, armor, you know. I mean, it needs to be the red dye. There needs to be a red dye. Show all equipped gear so that I can kind of match it. The of course, it's the Dolomod red, the one they don't have. I mean, the wine red is fine. Ruby red is a little too red, though. But wine red I think they have, so. Rust red does not look right, though. But they don't have either of the ones that look right. Well, rip. I only had Rollenberry, which I guess isn't terrible. Rust red and ruby red, I think, for the options. Darn, I really wanted them to match up with the, like, chest piece there. That's unfortunate. Well, let's see. Let's go to armor. Because, I mean, I can make armor, you know. Gladiator 6. What can I make that's 6? Bronze Harborgine. That's literally it. Nope, that's not even 6. That's level 8. Wow, it starts at level 8. Huh. So I can't do anything till level 8, no matter what. I could get the bronze Solaris, the bronze Solarits. I just have to make the bronze plates and rings. Which, unfortunately, I'm currently out of bronze. But, I mean, it's not hard to make. So... Alright, it's going to show that. Also, I don't have... It is recommending some items that are only, like giving me, stat as opposed to, actual, like, armor, but that's fine. Actually, I do have, some CP stuff. Not rings. No, I can't use any of my CP stuff yet. Well, this I can. I can put that on, at least. So there's that. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's only 2 levels. Really, it's only 1 level, because you can see how far in Gladiator I am there. I'm almost level 7, as it is. So, Conjure and Gladiator. Guess I'm just stuck with this unless I mean, it is only 2 levels. Or even just like a level and a half. Not even a level and a half. It's basically 1 level. So it won't be too long. I'm sure I could get it pretty quickly if I did it right. I mean, we gotta go to Limsa anyway. For more Marauder stuff, so... Maybe some of the Limsa fates will be there. Or whatever the actual area itself is called. Because Limsa's the city. The actual areas have a different name. I need to go to the Marauders Guild. Let's see. I need to add my Conjure and my Gladiator here. Off to the Marauders Guild. I don't remember if this is level 20 or 25. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest, how things have been going with that. Hi, kitty. I think it's level 25, but I don't remember. Level 20! Oh boy. We are so far behind. Oh, see, none of this armor is better. That's so weird. Just the Inferno Axe is better. Cassandra, there's trouble afoot. You recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kujata? The boy's grandfather, Neddard, but recently contacted us with worrisome news. Young Sigurd has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister, Sulkweb, awaits you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Off to the Bismarck, then. Which I think is this, so I don't have to, like, teleport. Yeah, it's right there. It's the Culinarians Guild. The Bismarck. In fact, it's actually easiest to just go this way. And then she's inside, I assume? Or on the opposite side? Or something? There she is. Sulkweb! Ah, Cassandra, I assume you are here to discuss the missing child, and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew. First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what more we can from old Neddard. Right then. Where's that? Right here, Red Rooster Stead. Alright, so outside the Tempest Gate. Lower Lanasia. Kind of wish I had a mount, but this is all they've given me so far. So. Just looking at what skills remain. Because, I mean, my bar is already full. So that means that some of these skills are not, like, necessary. So, just looking to see what there actually was, you know. Also, there's no fates. Of course, there's nothing around here that's for that class either. Because that class isn't in this area, so their section is in their area. Red Rooster Stead. Giddy. Somebody's doing some kind of work down there. Neok, Mogrim, and Aranleo all have quests. There we go. Neddard. Thank the gods you're here. Seems my grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. Surely you can owe the lad his feeling. Oh, he's boiling with hate for that murderous beast. How? How? And the last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. You must have gone in his stead to take revenge on the beast himself. Daft little bugger. And he rode. Once he heard Kujat had been spotted near airport, well, he shot through the door like an arrow from a bow. And I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me a little cigarette before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Oryx has spilled more than enough on me kin's blood. Our course is clear. We must set out for airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Farstim, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know something of the lad's whereabouts. Off to airport then. I mean, he's just a kid. He can't have gotten too far. Plus, I have the ability to teleport. Still, I feel like this is going to be one of those, like, oh, you've got to use everything at your disposal kind of missions. Because this is, like, the big mission at this point, you know? Level 20. I seen a boy wandering around by himself. As a matter of fact, me and my fellow gate guard here just watched a young lad traipsing off to the north. We're arguing of whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late. Excuse me. So if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly. Hells, I might even pass along word to the Marauders Guild. We're better off with an extra blade or two at your back. Sigurd's water skin. Ah, I was hitting the wrong button. That's a cool move. Restores hit points. Nice. Yes, please. I'll take that. Ooh, it's a good satchel. Okay. Gotta overpower them. Nice. There's Sulk Web. There's a fate going on up here. I am above level for that, so... Actually, can I switch to Arcanist? I'm below the recommended level. Oh my goodness. You just can't catch a break with this, can I? Yay! Fate complete. I got a whole 728 experience off that. Oh, hey, I need these puck hatchlings, though. Might as well, you know, fight them now while I'm currently in Arcanist. Right? These puck hatchlings sure love to breathe fire, though. Let me tell you. And dusk bats. Need them too. There's more puck hatchlings down there. I just need one more, so... I don't know where the dusk bats are, though. Hedge moles. I need some of them. And see the little symbol indicating that I need those. There's actually enough of these that I can just take them right down. I mean, it's a good way to level. You know? Get all of the things. I mean, literally it only gives experience anyway, so... Good way to keep your level up. If you're not doing, you know, quests and things, if you're just focusing on, like, the fates. Dusk bat. I'm gonna need at least one more of these. I don't know if it's 3 or 4. Or if it's the very rare 2. I've noticed that one time there was one that was only 2. 3. Okay. Let's kill this last dusk bat and then that'll be everything that's around me here. And then we'll go and we will, we'll start, doing, we'll switch back to Marauder and keep us doing this quest here. Hunting log, dusk bat. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Back to Marauder. Have you found a sign of Sigurd? Water scan satchel. A dead gem. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across his wood axe. Two of the lad took from the stead, perhaps. Gods below. Cassandra, over there. And here we go. The mountain that... the mountain that prides, I think is what it said. There it is. About flipping time. Ow. Cassandra. Here we go. Time for the big fight. Defeat the jackals. Now it's not time for the big fight then. Why can't I... Oh. Level sync. Like, why can't I use my ability here? Level sync. Because, you know, it's a level freaking 20 thing. Oh my god. More and more jackals. So many jackals. More have found the scent. Oh my god. Once I defeat the jackals, they weren't kidding. Where this one's tainted jaws? Action not yet learned. I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I'm level synced down to 24 right now. I think I got this ability at 25? 26. So not fighting the big guy yet. Just getting to see him. Step aside. Ugh. Warn someone? He breathes yet. I'll deal with you soon. We withdraw to the Red Rooster's stead. Follow my lead, Cassandra. Well, at least we got to see him finally. Level is no longer synced. And now we get to do the level 25 set of quests. These are the level 20 ones that I've been doing. Oh, there's a fate over here. Storm Courier. Don't mind if I do. An urgent request, and only if you're bound for Tidegate. Must deliver important orders to the Admiral herself to the Maelstrom Commander stationed at South Tidegate. The Storm privates assigned to accompany me have yet to arrive. Well, I know they could be lying drunk in a gutter somewhere, or dead in a gutter somewhere. You don't appear to be dead or drunk, so could I ask you to escort me through Quarterstone? I don't believe we will encounter much trouble, though I've been known to be wrong on countless occasions. This is the fate that moves. This is that fate that I saw that I noticed was moving. Level 16 fate, I'm level 17, so this works. I did remember seeing fate that moved at one point. Keep on hitting it. Pray the local levy has been to the West Road. Oh, hi. Axe Beaks. Rotholite Pelican. Seems like a Rotholite Pelican got aggroed into the mixed. I have to watch that because I need more of those. Oh, hi. Same with Killer Mantises, apparently. I legitimately did not realize that, like, fates could be like this, where they move. I didn't get the kill on the Killer Mantis, so it didn't count. But you know, there's plenty of them around here. still didn't get the kill on any of those. There's a lot of people that have joined. Like, look at this party. Yeah! Got it. Alright. No, you know what? I need these killer mantis, so I'm gonna stop and do that real quick, too. Now that the fate's over with, on my way back, I might as well complete these couple journal entries. I mean, we saw 2 monsters I need to add to my journal along this route, so maybe I can complete them. Alright. To say that, you should be down in a minute. Aether Flow Gauge. Using the action Energy Drain, fills the Aether Flow Gauge, which is required to perform certain actions. Fester. Not entirely certain what that does. Fester potency is increased by 200 or 300. Deals unaspected damage. Okay, so if you use Bio, Miasma, and then Fester. But you've got to have the Energy Drain to do either of them. God, this is just Warlocks from World of Warcraft all over again. It really is. So it's just a freaking Warlock from World of Warcraft. It really is. Somebody's gonna be like, it's nothing like the Warlock from World of Warcraft. But you've got your soul shards. You've got your freaking minions. You've got your dot spells. And then when you don't have any of them to use, you've got your standard attack. That's Warlock. It plays just like the freaking Warlocks. And then of course you've got your, energy drain for getting the soul shards. That said, I'm definitely going to move that as soon as I get somewhere, safer. Yellow Jacket Captain. There's a fate up here, too. Silence! I would not have you disturbed our mission to confiscate the contraband being hoarded by that band of goblins, unless that is you wish to join. In that case, you are free to infiltrate the goblin camp and retrieve as many crates as you can lift. The ones being carried by the goblins themselves may require a tad more coercing. Have our thanks, adventurer. Bring any crates collected back to me, and I will see they are delivered back to the custom house. Goblin traders! That's a lot of goblins. That said, I'm not targeting any of the ones that are actually in the Fate, apparently. Oh, that's nice. Swift cast is nice. Bomb toss. Wait, I think that's one of the allies. I don't think that's the goblins doing that. You actually get in here and start collecting the crates. And you know, people are busy fighting all the others. Don't know how many of these I need to deliver. I've gathered 6. That was barely any. So need a few more than that. Figure, you know, we've got lots of people fighting. Might as well just focus on the, you know, gathering part. So the gathering part keeps getting interrupted. Ah! Seriously. Okay, I can't actually collect anything because nobody's fighting the guys in the thing. Physic? Aww. Well, we completed the fate. I think I need to be alive in order to actually complete it, though. Where did everybody go? Did everybody leave? It's just the yellow jackets. Turning to Swift perks then. I don't know if I get anything then, because... like, that means I have to leave. Yeah, I didn't get anything for doing that in that case. Well, that sucks. I died, and so I lost the whole freaking fate. Oh, nope, there it goes. Hey, I got good, actually. I probably went to my Marauder class, even though I really didn't want it to. God, I mean, that's freaking Lower Lanasia, right? I have to go to. But Morby Dry Docks is way the frick down there. Well, just going to freaking Limsa is going to be the better option. Alright. Now off to lower. Excuse me. Oh, some people just got the Lower Lanasia achievement for the first time. No fates, though. No fates around. Have any soul binds yet? Nah. None of my stuff is soul bound. Yet. There will be, eventually. I do have the materia stuff now. As you can see, right here. Have ways of handling, like, materia and stuff now. So, yay for soul binds. I need to soul bind like better and better stuff. Ooh, there's a fate up here. Level 5 Furious Farmer. Alright. I mean, if there's a fate up here, I might as well make my way up there, because I mean, it's the actual level that my gladiator is. Gladiator equipped. Moment of your time, milady. Fields are crawling with ocean roselings, horrible creatures that choke out the crops and maim the tillers who tend to them. We hold our own against the seedkin, but it seems that for every one we cut down, there are 3 more to take its place. We'd be obliged if you could lend us your sword in cleaning the fields. That's right kind of you, milady. You see, here they come now. So I say. Ba ba da ba da. I wasn't expecting it, so I didn't get to start. Vacuum is running again. I really should look and see, because there's an app for it. I really should look and see if there's a way to, like, set up a method for it to actually, like, schedule the run. You know? So that it's not running in the middle of the night. Can run during the day. Somebody else showed up, which is fine, but I was having fun killing everything. I was all excited to get all of the Fate experience, but this is fine. Alright. People are like searching for Fates right now. I guess there's something with the Yokai Watch event where it's like clearing fates is basically what you do during the event. And so people are like scrounging to just do every single fate they can. So as soon as the fate shows up, give it no more than like a minute or two before an entire barrage of people show up. These people are searching, watching their maps. I feel like I went around the long way to get up here, but whatever. Grognar, the Overpowered. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The lad's past the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though, and maybe some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scared those jackals when you did, I've done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Airport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Leonard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you, broken and bent. You risked your lives to save little Sigurd. I was the man to find fault with that. It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds he took protecting me foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. This is not more we can accomplish here, Cassandra. It's time we return to the guild and focus on our other tasks. Also, just saying, the marks on his face, they look like the old man eyebrows and a frown and like beard markings. Like, look at him and just, ignore his eyes for a moment. And, you'll see that he looks like an old man frowning. Every time I see him, I think that. Because I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye instead of looking right at him. Yay! Okay, there's something stuck in that thing. I will be right back. I thought, I would just, grab the thing and, flip it over and it would be like, oh yeah, there's a problem, There's some little thing stuck inside of it. Oh, I had to sit there and freaking pull the entire thing apart. And then after I pulled it apart, I realized I didn't know how to put it back together. So I had to figure out how to put it back together. That was like 15 minutes. I'm glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution and thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and seeds, feeding his impatience at our seeming inaction. We must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be a spur to our efforts. I say again, Cassandra, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. You go ahead and grab that. Inferno Axe! This person's name is... Oh, it's Little Yikes. I thought it was L Yikes. I was like, L Yikes? That's great. No, it's Little Yikes. Inferno Axe. Very nice. It's got a little fire symbol on it. And it has materia. So... I don't know if I have anything that's good for it. Skill speed 2 wouldn't be bad. Critical hit, determination. I don't actually know what determination does, so I'm gonna apply critical hit. And then apply... See, I don't think skill speed would help too much. My skills are already instant, unless that's like how fast they regenerate. Maybe that is. I'll put it on there. Nice. There we go. Got some materia. I can put more, but I'm not gonna. Wishes to set for you a trial that will hone your strength and skill to even greater heights. Whoa, heavy iron flanchards. Dems give massive boost to my defense. Same with the heavy iron armor. I wonder why. Cannot equip gear to feet. Oh, those are... They replace both your legs and your feet, is what it is. That's what that is. Same with the heavy iron armor. So I probably just want the heavy iron gauntlets then. Thunderstorm axe, though, huh? Tundra, our new disastrous encounter. Okay. If we cannot disperse the pack, then Kajata remains beyond our reach. Thus I have prepared for you a trial that shall unleash your deepest reserves of destructive strength. As before, Sulkweb awaits you at the Bismarck to guide you on your path. Do not squander this opportunity for growth, Cassandra. Pride with the guide its guild itself rides on the keen edge of your axe. Alright, off to the Bismarck. And this time will actually be like the right level for the quest. Oh, Sulkwib. Your word from my brother? Huh, the pride of the guild, eh? My brother has placed quite a burden on your shoulders, it seems. From what I have witnessed, if any marauder has the skill and determination to put down Kajata, then it is you. And there is, of course, a matter of Sigurd's vengeance. You don't want to support the poor boy now, do you? Let us be about this trial, Cassandra. I shall meet you on the Salt Strand in Lower Lenasia, where your training is to take place. Well, naturally, I will be there. Without me, you're likely to forget to tend your wounds and bleed to death. Salt Strand. Ooh. Lower Lenasia. That's like all the way down here. Yeah, leader of the pack. Okay. So, I mean, this is actually a good time to go to Morby Dry Docks. That said, probably once I finish this, I will be getting off. Because, I mean, we've been going for 3 hours. Almost. Like, the stream has been going for 3 hours. Recording, I have to keep... I've been, you know, pausing a lot. Pausing's not quite at 3 hours yet, but... Only because of the fact that I've had to keep pausing it for stupid stuff, like that stupid robot. I mean, it does its job, but it's still more of an annoyance than it is a benefit. Like, the amount of times that we have to stop and actually fix the thing in order to make it run, you know? It's like, that doesn't help at all. You know? 6 more levels above... Ah, it's a level 10. I'm still too high with Arcanus, so never mind. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, plus it's already done. By the time I could have even thought of it, it was already done. Oh well. But yeah, we get to go to this spot where, like, the water has, like, frozen in time or something. Like, you can see that, like, okay, yo, this is a fireball coming down. Boom. And then everything went splash, and then it just froze. Like, the water is frozen. Partially. Not completely. But, like, this isn't ground. This is, like, the... like, ice water, almost. This isn't ice, though. It's like... it's like it just became, like, frozen in time. And then just, like, turned into some kind of weird rock. I mean, it might be ice, actually. It is semi-transparent. See that? That or it's reflective, one of the two. I think it might be both? Not entirely certain. Like, what the heck happened here? Like, I mean, I know, I get it. This is like part of the calamity, right? But like, what happened here? Like, how did this happen? You know, why is it just like frozen in time? Also, why can't I go over there? I want to like look at it. I don't like hear the rock just like bzzz. Like, it's clear that it exploded here, you know? The rock face exploded, everything. But then it just stops. Oh yeah, I see. Wow, it's actually way bigger than I thought it was. I didn't realize that the map actually showed, like, the freaking explosion right here. This is just the edge of it. It's way bigger than I thought it was. Good God. I want to know what happened. Like, why? I'm sure that it'll explain it when we get further on, but... well, this should be the place. I don't see... ah. Do you sense that encroaching aura of violence, Cassandra? Pray unlimber that axe of yours. Leader of the pack. Jumping into a duty. Morby Hedgemoles. Ah, this is supposed to be a trial? I mean, you're not wrong. That was pretty easy. That seems to be the last of them. Compared to what we faced before, though, it wasn't terribly... So, this is the indomitable Cassandra Sevilla. Who in the seven hells are you? Wait, is that... We have deemed you worthy of our challenge. Come, Marauder, let us taste the edge of your steel. Oh, brother. Yeah, it's Morweb. It's freaking Morweb or whatever his name was. Beat the masked marauders. What are you playing at, you elves? No matter, we're to fight to win. The only issue is that doesn't seem like a particular, like, AoE type attack. Doesn't particularly seem like it's an AoE. It definitely is only hitting one person. But this is more like it. Oh, that was Soul Clip. Now this is more like it. This, I mean, it's still easy, but sure. Someone familiar! Oh my god. You're really not even hiding yourself there, are you? It's someone familiar. Not even being subtle. Soon my underlings have proved you with provide you with poor sport. Very well. Shall take your measure with mine own blade. Do not think to show me quarter, Cassandra, for I shall surely show you none. Alright, Guildmaster. Defeat the familiar marauder. Keep your focus, this is no game. Prepare to be tested. Gotta make sure we're hitting the right skills here. Spent already? Our battle has scarcely begun! Said I was even close to spent. Quite well, brother. Now we see what you're truly made of. Like, it's the same axe. It's even the same armor. He just has a helmet on. I yield. Our strength has humbled us all. Aye, it might just be enough. We are done here, my colleagues. Drag away those who cannot stand. Your display of prowess was truly impressive, Cassandra. Worthy indeed. What a ridiculous charade. Did he honestly think we couldn't see through those paltry disguises? Though I am confident my brother's act was not born of malice. Rather, he hoped by concealing his identity that the trial would seem more threatening, thus increasing its effectiveness. Not an entirely successful undertaking, but one must appreciate his intentions. It is time you returned to the guild. Oh, and as a favor to me, pray indulge Mernzone in his little deception. Subterfuge is not a marauder's forte. Just let him believe that you're tricked. Clearly, you know, clearly you weren't. It was very clear that it was him. So, I mean, just pretend, you know? Nope. Not a good idea to do that. I deal so much damage. I did one hit to that thing and knocked half of its health off. That was insane. I wouldn't have bothered to, like, try to help if I had realized it was another marauder. It wasn't until after I attacked I went, oh, that's another marauder. He can handle himself. No question. He is strong. Off to the Marauders Guild. That was a short one, though. Like, that was really short. Didn't expect that one to go so quick. I mean, it's fine. I really didn't expect it to be like, boom, boom, done, you know? Limsa Laminsa, Upper Decks. To the Marauders Guild. Cassandra, I've heard of your skirmish on the Salt Strand. You did well to topple opponents of such formidable skill. But let us not dwell on the nature of those masked men. What is important is your triumph in the face of overwhelming odds. Your fellow marauders are honored to have you swing your axe in the guild's name. They stand behind you, one and all, as you prepare to overcome your greatest trial yet. Aye, the time has come for you to bring Kujata's bloody rampage to an end. When next he rears his horrible horned head, you shall be ready to bury your blade in his skull. Nice. The iron gauntlets. Update gear set. So, once we hit level 30, I think we get to fight Kujata, which is awesome. I am definitely looking forward to that. These are green. I thought they were green. They are green. Ugh. Well, what can you do? I don't know if I can dye them anything that's worth it. Like, this would be fine. Oh, actually, yeah. Because they are dyed, right? So I can just remove the dye. I didn't even think about that. I can just remove the dye. That'll work fine. Let's go to Hawker's Alley. And yeah, we'll just get Terebinth and remove the dye. I didn't even think about that. Actually, do we have some Terebinth? I'm thinking that the quest that unlocked dyeing gave me Terebinth. I didn't pay attention to whether there was an X on the die or not. Hi, kitty. Let's see. Nope. We don't have any. Okay. That's fine. I just have to remember where we're at this point. I think you can sell me Terebinth. And then I can Terebinth these. I did the wrong thing? Then to do it on the gauntlets, not the glasses. Okay. Didn't actually remove the dye on the glasses though, because that's part of the thing. They're not dyed. I mean, they are, but whatever. Let's see. Charcoal gray. Will that look alright with the rest? Yeah? Everything else is lighter. Soot black would obviously look the best, but don't have that. So... like the darkest they have is a charcoal gray there. So that's fine. I'm sure there's some method of like crafting dyes. I don't know what is. So that said, nothing else can be dyed, unfortunately. Yeah, even though I use the Terebinth on these, they're still rust red, which is good. Because that's what I want them to stay as. I mean, it still looks pretty good, so... yeah, honestly, almost can't tell, because it's not that this is black. It is a bit on the silverish, grayish side. And so, like, it kind of looks like they match pretty well. You know? I feel like they do, anyway. I think they match well enough that I'm not too concerned about it. So... Alright, well, I guess that's it for the Marauder quests. Up to level, 25 anyway. So it's off to Horizon. So that we can hit up the Scions. I really want to just get to the level 20 quest, but I just don't know how long that's going to take. So but yeah, let's go hit up those Scions. They're all the way on the opposite side of this area. To go through Horizon's Edge to get there. I've been through here before though, so it's not that big of a deal. Just some Orobons. And what looked to be some kind of ruins to something. I don't know if this looked different in the original. And it's ruins now because of the calamity. Or if it's just always looked this way. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play the original Final Fantasy. I didn't even start 14 until didn't even start 14 until the Heaven's Word was out, so now we just gotta find where the quest is leading me to. It seems to be over there, but I don't know if it's... Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be inside, because that's... What is that? Okay, that is not the thing I thought it was. That's what I was looking at, thinking, what is that? And I was like, oh, it's just, the Horizon... the Horizon, this thing, the Aetherite, but no, that's not. That's something to do with Cape Westwind over here, I guess. Probably whatever this marker is. Castrum Marinum, I guess? I mean, clearly that's something right there, and that's where it ends up there, so... I guess we'll find out eventually. Hey, you're a mender. Repair my stuff. God, I love that! 5 items repaired for like 20 some gil. That was it. I love it. The Waking Sands. I see. That's the entrance down there. This is where the Scions are. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Huh? What? I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. With your pertinent business here, I must ask you to... here at the behest of Yastola. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Cassandra. Cassandra Sevilla. Cassandra Sevilla. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I don't know what that word is. Probably leader or something to that effect. Go to the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. Oh. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, yeah. It just hadn't showed up initially. Got it. Waking Sands. It's just that. Here's a path down this way. Fatia, Ollie, and Arenveld. But there's really nothing here. Just storage. Scion of the Seventh Dawn. I take it you are Cassandra Sevilla. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Menphilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Voucher redeemable by Scions of the Seventh Dawn for instant teleportation to Vesper Bay. Ooh. Okay, none of these are worth getting.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Menphilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Well, I recognize your Stola. The only one I recognize.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Scions.
An order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Eorzea.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Several times.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Echo.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
Excuse me.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. They're very careful not to show the actual papers, because there aren't any. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I've taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You'll need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this agreement, but believe me when I say that retainers will provide invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Please keep it safe. Quest complete. Retainers now available. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to carry out such tasks as storing excess skill and gear, selling unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent to field on ventures. Contract of service can be drafted by Fridweb in Limsa, Parnell in Gradania, and Chachabi in Ulda, Pernilla in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugain. Players may hire no more than 8 retainers at a time. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven, finding a lasting solution to the threat they possess. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea. I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray, consider this when you give me your answer, Cassandra. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small danger. The dangers are great. Nothing. I'll go whither the wild rose blooms. And Philly is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge your support to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Level 18.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states
does ring a bell.
and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
Ooh.
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Ooh.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Ingrid.
He is our man, Kirin Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Limsa Laminsa.
Greetings.
Whoops.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. He did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor.
Whoops.
Oh,
God dang it. My
I should
fingers keep
also
twitching.
introduce you to Tataru, our clerk.
Tataru.
She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I wasn't too far off.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
Freak.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of
Thancred.
Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
He reminds me of somebody from Final Fantasy, but I can't remember who. Quest accepted. Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack... Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Isambard at Camp Drybone. I have no idea where Camp Drybone is, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Once we get out onto the regular map, or we can see where the quest tells us to go. Alright. Well, it's clearly not anywhere in Western Thanalan. And there's no marker anywhere around here. Hopperbell Mines, Hitali, the Sun and Temple of Quarn. Looks like I've been everywhere in Thanalan. Or at least I have this icon, whatever it means. Oh, there it is. Wild Rose by any other man name, Drybone, in Eastern Thanalan. Alright. That was odd that that didn't show anywhere. I can get there by going to Blackbrush, I guess. And we'll just go to Eastern Thanalan. And then actually I think we'll have gone to every Thanalan area. Don't know for sure. Should probably zoom the map out to just Thanalan and see what I'm missing. Instead of the Thanalan sections. Get just the whole of Thanalan. Oh, we haven't been to Southern either, so that's good. Gold Saucer, though, apparently is in Southern Thanalan? Interesting. Black Shroud. There's Mordona, because we went to Northern. So we'll go to Eastern, and then we can go... once we're in Eastern... It looks like we just go around Sandgate into Southern. So... what level is this? 5! Good for my gladiator, if I can get in here on time. Actually, I need Antlink workers too. I might want to just stay here and hit up all of these guys. Ah! So I don't know what the objective was, but apparently it's complete. So I don't think I'll get any points for this fate. Because I came in, like, later. After the objective was basically complete when I had already come in, apparently. Paint a cactus leaf. That's what you gotta wait 8 more seconds and it'll clear. I don't know if I'll get any kind of reward. Nope, no reward. I got no reward because I didn't do anything. Is there anything else around here that I need? Not that I'm immediately seeing. Doesn't mean there isn't, it's just not that I'm immediately seeing. And I don't know that I want to sit here and like search all that much. What level is Gladiator? 7? Do I think I can take out an F? Yeah, easy. That's a big cone. The animal skins, cool. Hey, Atling Soldier. A little on the harder side, being level 10, but that's fine. And I need 3 of them regardless, so... And that said, I'm taking a good bit of damage too. Whew! A little on the tougher side, but we did it. We survived. Trying to drag this one away from the other one so that there's less of a chance of that exact thing happening. Or I end up aggroing both of them. I really didn't need both of them, thanks. But oh well, it is what it is. I mean, experience is experience, I suppose. All the way over there, okay. Level 14, cold-blooded. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch. I don't know that I want to try to deal with that. Running through here, through level 14s. As a level 7. I say that, but I'm also the one that ran through level freaking 50 enemies. That was amazing. That was so fun. Run through level freaking 50 enemies. Eastern Thonalon. Dry Bone. I mean, it is simple, just like around. You could probably even go through Sandgate, honestly. To go. It's raining! The video compression! That's what Sparkles would say anyway. I guess I don't really care. I record at 720 anyway. Like, I don't do 1080p anyway. So, this game is technically at 900, so... Mayo Tragus Billy. I have the feeling, though, that that's going to be another dungeon very soon. Sandgate. And this should be the last place in Thonalon. Well, I mean, there's also the Black Shroud, I suppose. There is a thing down there. But it's probably going to send me down there soon, so I think I'll wait. Sagoli Desert. Zunrock, the Red Labyrinth. Gatekeeper. Saharak. Amolja Stronghold. Oh boy. Level 45! It's like the freaking Sahagan Stronghold. I mean, that looks like it. As there's just no achievement for, like, completing, like, an individual map area. Level 18, westward bound. That's fine. I don't need it. Here we are. We made it to the town we were after. Okay. It's inside of like a chasm. So I have to find the way down. Over there. Immortal Flames, Camp Drybone. Right here. This looks like a way down. It's like built into the rock. That's kind of cool. Hopanagu Levimate. Go ahead and attune to the Aetheryte. Maybe I have to attune to all the Aetherites. I wonder if there is like an achievement for like, you've attuned to all the Aetherites or something. Isambard. I am Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. When Philia sent word that an adventure fitting her description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. Then we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here come to look to me for leadership. And my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely returned. Rope belt. Hard leather belt. Glamour Dispeller. Still, many levels over what I should be right now. Level 7, 11, 10 levels higher. Some bard of Camp Drybone is seeking help to solve the problem of missing persons. let's get right to it then. Minfila names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. Flames burn where they might, but the light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before Mongols catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You'll find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Retrieve ripe corpses. Right down there. Up. Nice. Public Wood. Southern Shroud. That's in the Black Shroud. Papanagu, the local levy quest representative of Camp Tribone, is seeking an adventure to undertake guild leves. I will decline that for now. Though I probably could have accepted it, and I would have just, like, completed it, because that's usually how the guild lev ones work. But still. A little difficult to get in and out, but otherwise cool. Very cool. I don't think I've ever seen a town that's just inside of a hole like that in an MMO. Hi, attorney. It's a hostile presence. Also Ravagers. That was easy enough. I figured there'd be more enemies than that, but alright. I mean, we still got to see what they are. The Amalja. Is there another way down here that's not either sheer drop or go all the way around? I guess not. It really is just either sheer drop or go all the way around, so I guess we're going all the way around. It's good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes, I have them right here in my inventory, somehow. As the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Well done. What of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining, after all. I feared as much. The part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but since there is more to this than meets the eye. Occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. Not surprised me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these varnishings? What poor people think. Isambard aims to turn his investigation to the common folk. But what say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? Maybe among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. Well, forbid it be so. There's a merchant by the name of Ungst who was born here in Drybone, and and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. I must be over here. Yep. Ungest. I would remind you that there's no brawling in the pub. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ulda. What the seven hells do you want with me now? Oh, wow. It is. It really is. I didn't even notice. Dear friend, Roach, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them all for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Hungry beggar. Please, miss, just leave me be. Devious derelict. I have nothing to say but this. Salteku or whatever's been feeding off us slow folk. Petrified pauper. I love the alliteration. But what do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Speak with angst. As I told you, well, the whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, simply up and moved to a better place. The place isn't exactly Constantine's soul, if you know what I'm saying. Ungust. The Ungust. Welcome back, son. If you learned aught of import, I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust.
Here's a sample of Port of Shadows from Audible. To get this book using one Audible
Alexa,
credit, say
stop. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps they speak freely to their gods, and the clergy may know something of use. I can just make the brass circlet. If I find I really need it. Can't make the Elegon Sylph bronze piece though. Somebody would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. Still nothing worth collecting. If we would know what the common folk speak of their gods, no better place to ask than at the Church of St. Adama Ladama, as a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you headed there, might I ask you to deliver the embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but must be borne to burial. I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquess. He tends the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Lich Yard? That's usually not a good thing. If it's something lich related. Zombie wizard. Might I mayhaps have just seen spoilers? Or are those just natural enemies? I don't like the idea that there's zombie wizards. Mayhaps I just saw a spoiler. Oh my god, where am I trying to get to? Is this it? Am I supposed to be going down here? Wait, was I not supposed to leave Camp Drybone? Was there some place in here that I was supposed to go? Because... This seems kind of like an inn. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to be going? So I'm supposed to get over here somehow. That's like that way. That's what I'm confused on. Maybe this way? Maybe. Yes, this is where I'm going. Okay. Going to that building, I assume. Blowfly swarms. Marquess. Church of Saint Adama Landama. I am Marquess, yes? A body? Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Oh. There we go. Not exactly sure how I did that without disturbing the ground, but sure. May they walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. Maybe Sister Orkin can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orkin within the church walls. There's Orkin. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true, I am closer to the people than any of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquess would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man named Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquess and soon. Why do I have the feeling that there's something fishy then about Marquess? Eluned! I just recognize the name. It's not the, same character, but I just recognize the name. So just kind of like a, hey, it's Eluned. Whoop. I missed the chocobo keep. Thank you. I have nothing else to bug you about. Whee! Oh, that wasn't even that much damage. Jumping down's not a big problem. Thank you, Cassandra. A peril is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. We were able to learn aught of the missing common folk. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Cassandra? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. Name is Thancred, and I share passion with you and your mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. The prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orkin herself? Orkin? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquess. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Yeah, he seemed fishy to me. Doot. Isambard is concerned about the questions surrounding Sister Orkin's integrity. Level 19! We're getting there. Sister Orkin, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray, seek out the boy, Cassandra, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orkin's activities. Don't even tell me his name or anything, just be like, yeah, go find some boy you don't even know. There's a boy that she likes, but I don't know who he is or anything, so I couldn't tell you how to even find him. But, you know, go searching for him. Oh, he's not up here. What? Oh, he's up at the Golden... He's at the Golden Bazaar, okay. Whee! On we go. That's some gnarly background there. I don't even know what that is. That must be the shroud, right? It's trees that go to the shroud. Because they're over here. That's the Welwick Wood, I think. That leads to the shroud, so... A lot of talking to random NPCs in this section. Could not get the button to push. Then we can use the chocobo to get back if we need to. That's way faster. That'll be nice. One day we will get a mount. Not a fan of the whole mount thing being locked behind the story. Because, like, I'm almost level 30. I should have gotten my mount almost 10 levels ago. You know, like 7 levels ago. I was apparently supposed to have gotten a mount. Not a fan. Uncombed urchin. Please help. Sister Orkin went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. Told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. The Invisible City. There's Orkin. Rotting Pikeman and Rotting Mage. Easy mode. You are the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seemed my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. There's a ring given by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Back to Drybone. Looks like it. Let's use the chocobo. Just gotta get over here, you know. Hemp Drybone. Again, not as good as Electric Tea Chocobo from Final Fantasy VII Remake, but still decent. I wonder if you can change the music. I mean, I have the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack. That's the only part of FF7 Remake I could afford. Really? We're going all this way around? Okay. Is it really? We're going all the way around? For serious? But no, we're good. I just had to go to the other Chocobo Keep. Sir Orkin was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. No. But maybe there's something to it. Something she's hiding. Isambard seemed to have a message for you from Thancred. I'm well glad I reserved that inn for Sister Orkin. Seems she received greater injuries from her attacks than she initially led on. Thankfully, she's expected to make a full recovery. But now, on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amaja encampment to the southeast. Pray the two of us are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Down there, okay. It's like down with the encampment. That was way the heck down in North Thanalan. But no, just in the same area. I was gonna say that was also a level freaking 50 area, so. But no, just right here. Been going about 4 hours now. It's 3 in the morning. I probably should consider stopping at some point. But I'm curious where this is going. Part of me is like, oh yeah, I should definitely stop here. But then part of me is like, I want to know what's going on. 'Cause, I mean, if I stop here, I'm just gonna go back to, like, grinding out stuff. You know? Grinding out classes and stuff. Ah, there you are, Cassandra. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orkin. Some bards said her wounds were serious. It seemed my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orkin near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as his encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Cassandra. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? I got at the ready. You know, none of these Amalja, though, have just, like, been there. They've all just, like, shown up as I've been going along. Queer leaflet. Like, this is their encampment, it's supposedly. None of them are here, though. Where are they? Oh, hi. Why do I have the feeling that they were just... somebody else had just come through here, so they were just dead? Yeah, this... I see them respawning over there. I think they were just dead. I think somebody had just recently come through here, so everything was just dead. That's funny. I just so happened to come through here at the right time when everything was dead. It's alright. I'm killing everything as I go back out. I'm having to go back in though, just to see if there's anything in there that I might have missed. Just because everything was already dead. Like, was there supposed to be an NPC there that I was supposed to kill, you know? No. Everything else is all over there. Alright. There weren't any, like, special NPCs or anything either, so... Well, did anything take your fancy? Strange slip of parchment found at the Amalja encampment in eastern Velanon. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. Looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. This lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Naldthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Tribune. Let us see what Sister Orkin makes of it. A 19. I can't even do the fates around here. They're too high level. They're too low level. It's like nothing but the quests give me experience here. Whee! Nah, that's not even a lot of health. That's fine. This is the inn, right? God dang it. I actually, like, came in here and wandered about perfectly fine last time. Now I don't know how to get anywhere. Come to the eternal sleep. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by my true brother or the sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Cassandra. The culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. Isn't that most religions? I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. Shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Or all religions? Actually? And posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move the investigation forward. Thank you once again, Cassandra. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Level 19. Isambard wants you to help identify and apprehend the false priest. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. Unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Cassandra and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. This will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in the battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve well. You have my thanks. Listen, Cassandra, so as to lay the foundation for a little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Speak with the locals while garbed in a weathered shepherd's tunic and a pair of weathered shepherd's slops. Alright. I assume those went in here somewhere? There it is. Weathered shepherd's tunic. And weathered shepherd's slops. I don't know. This doesn't look very peasant-y to me. Just saying. Especially not with, the armor on. Maybe that's just me. Swainhilt. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to take of the honor of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Upon thy heart to this light needy child, thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. And you are? Humph, another refugee by the looks of you. Mortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Well, it's no wonder people are being, snatched away. You're treating people like that. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Hey, get out of here so I can finish my story. No. Let's This is where I'm supposed to go. Up, maybe? In here, maybe? Yes. Ermagerd! Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond near or north of Sandgate. Her name is Ermagerd. I love it. Ermagerd. Ermagerd. I freaking love it. I love that that's legitimately her name, is Ermagerd. There wasn't anybody else in there, so they've got to be up. Yep. Sort of. I mean, they are. You just can't gotta go around. Or all this. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Tribone? For by Sandgate, huh? You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Cassandra. Camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. Eyes of the authorities do not reach that far, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Yes, I am definitely in disguise right now. I definitely don't have, well, a helmet, because I do have one, it's just hidden. I definitely don't have, I don't know, a helmet, gauntlets, a belt, freaking giant metal boots, a giant axe on my back. Nope, definitely don't have any of those things. I am definitely a peasant. Absolutely. Just think about it like this, okay? If I turn off... Oh, wait. I have... never mind. I was gonna turn on the helmet, but I can't do that because I have... I actually have that, glamored. So... I was gonna, turn on the helmet and then be like, look at this, But no, I have, Does that person need help? It's a fate. A level sync. God dang it, stop running away. Trying to use overpower to draw them away from you. Of course, I could also really use somebody to heal me. I don't think there is anybody. Right, I can't do 4 because level sync. Actually, this guy could heal me. This is why arcanists should not be trying to do these sorts of things by themselves. Don't stand in the fire, you idiot! I'm literally a tank. Let me tank. Tanking is my job as a marauder. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think he needed help. I guess I'm glad I kind of rushed over there. I was wearing my crappy stuff too. I didn't even realize. I was wearing the disguise. I didn't even think about the fact that I was wearing the disguise. Oh well. Fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? If I had realized, I would have switched before I jumped in. You look absolutely smashing, Cassandra. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for a quarry to appear. I mean, again, you have a sword, I have a giant axe, I'm dressed in complete armor. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, it would have made a god's awful murmur, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastard tricked me. So please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar. Raised there, if not born. Some moons ago the Almaja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's own home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. Suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! They was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell more meat for a source of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrifice innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess of the world, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again! Were you the one leaking the immortal flame patrol routes to the enemies as well? Spit it out! No, I know nothing about that, I swear it! At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Cassandra, be a dear and take word of these developments to Minfila, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Of course it's Ungist. Who is surprised? Not me. Marauder equipped. Don't need to be in disguise anymore, so... I wonder, am I gonna keep the disguise, though? Or is the quest gonna take it from me at the end? Whee! Not even half my health. I'm fine. What? Wait. What? I don't know where to go. Oh. Oh my god, I have to run all the way back there now. Okay, game. This is why they gave you the things. This is why they gave you the things. Because they're like, yeah, we're going to send you way over here and then teleport you back. So, like, and then have you run all the way back. So, you know, just teleport. Let's give you a means of teleportation, you know. That said, that's an aetherite ticket I used. But there's no aetherite here. Like, anywhere. So how did that work? I am confused. I see? I see that you have a mount. And you are using said mount inside of the building? Entrance is solar. Welcome back, Cassandra. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see, you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Minfila would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Level 18 Weapon Coffer. Heavy chest containing a weapon of item level 18 through 21. Ooh. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primary problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblybots. He is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. Knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret. Thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now become disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at the camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Yeah, so I've been there multiple times. Just saying. I already did that whole thing. I already know all about materia and how to use it at this point. Like, I've already been applying materia to my gear. That's how much I know. So, Also, again, I'm level 27. This is a level 19 quest. I mean, at least it's level 19, so we're getting somewhere with this. Nedrick, hey! Nedrick has a quest all of a sudden. This is coming with useful information he wishes to share. Okay. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge, but not just a place I will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of eastern Thanalan lies Hatali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. Calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did to most things. Now Halati is a shadow of its former self. But in the dark of the shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halati to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fafa Joni near the entryway. Hello, Halati. Interesting. Midgar Summer. A lot of people have Midgar Summer. To Horizon. I mean, it's faster, so figure I might as well. So I'm just, going to the horizon, so. I do like that music, though. Chocobo music is good. Again, I just wish it was Electro D Chocobo from Final Fantasy VII Remake, but it's still good. I'm confused. Wait, this is all the way in Central Thanalan? Where am I trying to get to? Oh, I'm trying to go all the way to Camp Drybone again. Was that... No, that's Hello Halati. Trying to get to the bonfire. Where was that? It is. It's here. I went all that way via Chocobo for no reason. Need to go to the Black Brush in Central Thanalan. Dueling swords. It is almost 4 in the morning, though. I think once we get there, I might have no choice but to call it. Because, I mean, this is almost a 5-hour episode, and it probably will end up being that by the time we get through it. So. You'll see a giant plume of smoke. I don't see one. This is it right here. There it is. There's the plume of smoke. Mutamix bubbly pots. Hey. Good to see you again. Psh, who is a plan to come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? The Minfia's dagger. I thought she said she gave me a sword, not a dagger. Whatever. Fighty tool drinks an air self. What? When full of air self, Fighty tool changes to stony shine. Name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty tool. Oh, I see. They're saying the same thing. Then big eyes. Fighty tool gains power of air self. Pshko! Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? Score! Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good TG show of power of materia. The Materia Master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty tool, yes? Pshko! Materia join with Fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you, it must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbibe the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from someone as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Pshko! Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill braincase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. I see. Deliver it back to Minfilia. Which is why I just need to use this thing again. My inventory is about half full though. I need to consider doing something about that. The problem is that it's full of material. In fact, it's actually full of materia. I keep making materia and like none of it is anything I want, so it just sits in my inventory. I don't know what to do with it. It doesn't sell for anything, I don't think. Oh, it actually sells for a decent amount. I might just sell it then. Thought that the materia sold for vastly less, but it sells for a decent amount. I get why that has a door, but why does this have a door? Why does it have a door and a loading screen? Like, seriously. Welcome back, Cassandra. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Once ordinary dagger now made special with the wonders of materia. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's experiment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Cassandra, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray, speak with me when you are ready to begin. I got an Inferno Axe. You know, because I didn't already have one that I literally had equipped. And it wasn't actually worse than the better axe in my inventory. So that was definitely worth it. Lord of the Inferno! Ooh, here we go. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information for our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believes that meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. But have you provided them, Cassandra? Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Tribon and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Camp Drybone. Alright, maybe I'll wait until after this quest, because it looks like we're about to do a big boss fight. That's it. Have I placed any materia in this new weapon? No. I have not. CP control, piety. It's already got quick speed. I literally have no material that I can add to it. Oi! Flame Sergeant. Time for a duty. Ah, your Cassandra Seville of the Scions? Well, thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungus, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie and walk. Lie and wait. We stand to learn much, and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds. Sandra, let's make sure it does. Alright, off to the Invisible City then. As much as I would probably take a Chocobo Keep, Chocobo Keep would go up here and I'd have to run across here. It's probably just as much as if I just run. Probably, if there is a difference, it's seconds, you know? So I'm not really concerned about it. I mean, here's the ruins of the Invisible City. Lord of the Infernos. Rotting corpses. That's nice. Waiting. Lord of the Inferno. Level sync is in effect. You're above the maximum level allowed. It will be synced as follows. Level 24. Not a surprise. Not at all. Not a single surprise. There's an unguessed. Is the bait in place? My man is in position, sir. Good. Make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. I definitely didn't think lizard people when I saw them. Wah! Wah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. And there's even more of them. And there's even more of them. Ha ha ha. Of course. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. I saw that coming. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Easy mode. There's not that many. This is easy mode. Filthy traitors, wanna get my hands on you? Oh. Right. Despite being an AoE, I have to freaking be targeting something. I can't Hustung Shah. Yeah, let me take care of this ranger real quick. There. I can't Hustung Shah. Here, how long will you last, I wonder? No problem. Oh, hi. Another wave. Stay sharp, men. There's a lot of them down here. I just noticed. Is there no end to them? Don't worry, I got overpower. Is there an end to them? Yes. Have to end them all, and that will be the end of them. Oh, I didn't even knock him down to like half his health yet. I'm still standing. There's not that many. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! And there he is. No? They actually got me. Okay, never mind. Bring her. The rest of you, march. Traitor scum. I figured that was, you know, them, doing the thing. Well, we wanted to learn where they were bringing people. Now we know. There's no map. Why did they keep my... Why didn't they take my weapons and stuff? Fear the Immortals mean to give us to their god as an offering. I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Duty Finder has been updated with a new regular duty, the Bowl of Embers. Use the Duty Finder to confront Ifrit in the Bowl of Embers. Okay, but what if I can't? What if I want to stop here? I guess we're doing the Duty Finder. A Bowl of Embers. I guess we're just doing this. Because I don't seem to be able to get out of here at the moment. So even if I were to stop here, we would still be stuck here in this cave. So I guess we're still going. Fate discovered nearby. How? How is there a fate nearby? There's nothing here. We're in Zonrock, apparently. So apparently in Zonrock, apparently wherever we are is close enough to a fate that it's proccing, which is hilarious. Wait time less than 5 minutes. It's really hilarious, actually. I was gonna stop here too. This seemed like the perfect spot to stop at. Because perfect cliffhanger. But like, I can't leave. I can't do something else. So I guess I just have to keep going. I guess I just have to fight Ifrit. When that will happen, I haven't a clue. But since I don't know when it'll be, I'm going to pause the episode here, the VOD, and we'll be back as soon as the thing procs. Gotta love it when you have a healer to join your party and you instant queue. Very nice. Light party. I seriously... okay, so for those watching the VOD, that little pause, that, you know, like second pause you saw there, that was 20 minutes. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Oh boy. He looks nastier and nastier every game. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages, who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. They're bloody hells! Bring those two as well. Hello, Ungest. What's going on? This isn't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the ritual of summoning. Souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, be my breath, by my breath, I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flame with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Not an easy voice to do. And meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, nope, not even touched. Oh, mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, this is the only explanation. Oh, really? Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed numbers. The paragon warned of thine abhorred kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Ah! Good. Also, it's still me. Where did the other three come in from? Where did the other three of you come in from? God will grant you enhanced strength. Alright. One more party members are new to this duty. Bonus will be awarded for swift completion of objectives. Looks like everybody's ready. My flame shall consume thy flesh and soul both. I assume it's similar to a dragon fight where I want to keep him turned away from the party. But also I don't want to stand in the fire. Succumb to the inferno. Okay, is that dodgeable? I don't think it is. Because if it's dodgeable, I'm apologizing right now to everybody that I'm not dodging. Okay, let me defense boost. Another defense boost. Good thing I have two. Thy soul shall burn for eternity. Wow, we've done a lot of damage already. I didn't even realize. A lot strong, mortal. Yeah, just wait till I'm even stronger. Oh, frick. I definitely could have avoided that. I saw the circle. I didn't dodge. Yeah, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Dead. One primal down. Not a big deal. Not a big deal in normal effort. Okay. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was a big deal, but you know, World of Warcraft raids, World of Warcraft instances. They've taught me that even the slightest, like, you know, standing in the fire or something like that can just be what kills you. So, oh. Ooh, 2 crystals. Alright, alright. If one person doesn't attack the nail, it is not enough damage, and it will instant wipe. Oh god! Pray, forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Aw, I'm sad I didn't get to kill him too. See, the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame Guard's hand-picked men. Ugh, damage checks. I mean, I get it, but for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Cassandra. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let's continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. I mean, like I said, I get it. So that was the mighty Efreet. And what a disappointment he was. The ratings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Olden interference into account. Should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Viltha Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We've only ourselves to rely on. I'm assuming it's a girl just by her stance. Even the pessimist, my dear Livia. The ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any rating worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Absolutely. Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task that is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Rip. With allies like that, right? If you are a woman in love, I shall need to be on my best behavior. With allies like that, who needs enemies? Eesh. Do. So I hope there was no loot, because that cutscene definitely took up the entire loot drop, if there was. No loot on normal, okay. I kind of wondered, just because I was like, that cutscene. I come back and it's like, no loot. I'm like, oh boy. Hard and extreme versions, yes. Oh god, extreme version. The party's gone. That's fine. Ah, there you are, Cassandra. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, your Malja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were you? Ah, yes. I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. Once a man is tempered... but it suits me to dwell on... It ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. Well, the Primals is actually easier and hard and extreme than it is normal? What? This is the deed of no ordinary individual, Cassandra. Although I think they nerfed the normal one of that. Okay. Not that I have ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to contribute something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sand when you are good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Bye, Thancred. Alright. I keep doing that. I'm gonna sort my inventory real fast. And completely lose track of the ticket because of that. It's because of level caps. In hard and extreme you have all your skills and such, where normal you are like just before you get your level 50 stuff. Huh. Alright. That's understandable. Hope people in the VOD don't mind if I nom a potato chip here. I am so hungry, but I haven't been able to stop. Like, I couldn't stop because I was in queue. Like, I couldn't just get up and leave because it could be 2 minutes, it could be 20 minutes. It was 20 minutes, but only 20 minutes because of freaking Matt's here. You know? Matt's popping in with them heels. Yeah, I have been live 5 hours. I've been live almost 6 hours. The VOD's only been about 5 hours. Because I've had to keep pausing. Ridiculous. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news about upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. We should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Cassandra her life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took her prison. I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that does not excuse the fact that she would never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Hello. Cassandra, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. And the perils you faced were undeniably great. Yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abduction with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Ulda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa, Laminsa, and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the adoptions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who suffer the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. Those cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. The primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself are subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in its thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power... Excuse me. It is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of this respite, Cassandra. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Right? Assuming anybody actually believes it. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the temperate abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. For once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, and no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Cassandra. I see. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. So it's basically like the primals can't actually be killed. When you kill a primal, they disincorporate into the primal essence, the etheric essence. But enough worship will basically just bring them right back. That sucks. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? I don't remember how to say that. Luisla. would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. They're like, well, yeah, they don't exist to begin with. So they don't exist, they don't have a physical form, but the very worship of them creates them. So then when you kill them, they just kind of return to that nothingness, but then worshipping brings them back. Oh my god, that is insane. It's this never-ending cycle. Like, how do you ever do anything with that, you know? Not just worship, but, you know, it's, you know, the cries and everything, so... Yeah, you need a lot of crystals to give them form, too, but... It's like... The people, you know, it's like this small group of people believe in the primals all the time. But then there's always those people that you know, they believe in it, but it's not like, oh, you know, I practice my religion, you know. But then when something happens, they immediately fall to, you know, starting to practice their religion again. You know, like actually, you know, getting into their religion and practicing, and then of course that demands sacrifices and aether crystals and things in this world. And then of course that in turn creates from the aether the form of the god, the primal, which then can be killed, and peace can eventually be brought, but chaos will again bring about their return because they, you know, that they fall back into defiance and fear, you know. So, man, I love that. I love it. Minfila is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? Form of... oh yeah, defense, not defiance. You're right. I did read that as defiance. But yes, that was almost spelt defense. Till not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy, and therefore you traveled to the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Yostola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests. Cassandra, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, these are the free companies, aren't they? Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limbs and Laminsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Yep, this is why I have to choose a free company. Or not free company, Grand Company. As you can see, Cassandra, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. Oh boy. I find myself wondering how word of Cassandra's deed spread so quickly. That the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eep! Tartaru! It's her fault. Her reputation precedes you, Master Sevilla. She is no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12th Wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Sevilla. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak to you, friend, as do many others in Limsa, long before the rest of Eorzea took note. Your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa and Laminsa to the shores of glory. Yeah, that exasperated face. Lady Minfila. Very well. Well, I'm quite sure you need no reminding. Mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently three such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Order of the Twin Adder, Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I can see that is no small choice you face. Okay, well that's good at least. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the three city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing those addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Yeah, very well. Let Cassandra hear our leader speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. Oh my god, the amount of emotion that can be displayed with just that, I love it. Like, this is something that World of Warcraft doesn't do. It doesn't have the ability to display an emotion like that, you know? And I love that Final Fantasy has done that. Granted, yes, World of Warcraft is a very, very old game. But they have been updating things. So it's like, they're at this point where they could have updated the game to this point. But they haven't, you know? I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of rewards is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Cassandra, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet note that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs to be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one woman. In the midst of a Grand Company, however, you will be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. To Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link probe with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Oh, nice! Eorzea is changing, Cassandra, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Quest accepted. That's another thing. In World of Warcraft, the quests are dialogue boxes. And that's it. It's just like one person. I love how in here, like, it bugged me at first because it was just like, what, you know, I have to accept the quest before I know anything. But because of the fact that they don't give you a window that's your information and you hit accept, you get to see the characters. You know, they talk, they move, they emote. I mean, that was me accepting a quest. And you saw just how much emotion and, like, everything there was in that. It was awesome. You know, we got to see 5 characters. All at once, all with their own full personalities, you know. I love this game so much. I wish that years ago when I had been playing it with my ex-girlfriend that I hadn't. I wish I had been on an antidepressant at the time. Let's just put it that way. Because I was so hard on this game. One, I was hard on the game because of the fact that I had just come from World of Warcraft. And at the time, World of Warcraft was good. You know, because it was, I think, Mists of Pandaria or something like that. There's either Mists of Pandaria or Cataclysm. 2 of what I consider the best expansions. I know everybody hated Cataclysm, but I liked it. So, I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Cassandra. Might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Next time, I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services. An Elder Seedseer, Ken E. Sina, will deliver her address at Miketo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that. So make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where Flame General Robin Aldin will be addressing to the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, we make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Laminsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merleweb Bluffiswin will be giving her address. That name! The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift, and identify yourself to the sentries on Thale, and he will admit you. Got all that? It's the sentries on Thale, and he will admit you. Got that? Off you go then. I hope you find the remembrance services suitably educational. It's just visiting the city-states in my prescribed order. Though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, schedule may change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. I was going to say, let me guess, that means in any order I want to do. It does. I can already see it right here, in any order. It's like, yeah, this is the intended, but you can do it in any order you want. So, I mean, I'm already in Ulda. It's cheaper to teleport to Ulda. I mean, I'm not in Ulda, but I'm in Thonalon, so I think I'll do Ulda first. I think part of it is my throat is dry. So if I get a drink, maybe that'll help. Sorry for loud gulps, but I was thirsty. So, Chamber of Rule. That is nice, though, that they let you just go through it in any order. So, destination. I doubt this part will be voiced, but we'll see. There he is.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Right then. I did not expect that.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bottom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
I did not expect that the Sultana was one of the Lalafell. That's hilarious, actually.
Roban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the old dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Nanamo, she's the best. Okay.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note
Self-assured youth.
the golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
Really? Oh my god. You don't spell 7th in Roman numerals. That's not how that works. I've been saying Vilth because that's what I thought it was, because this kind of looks like an I. 7th? I never would have guessed. Ever. Never in my life would I have guessed 7. I know 7 Roman numerals. I would not have guessed that.
Forgets.
Many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into the 7th Umbral era,
You didn't spell 7th. You didn't spell 7th with the stupid Roman numeral there. Why did you do it to the other spot?
Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled.
Neat.
Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You, who call this living,
That's great.
dishonor the name of the immortal flames. it is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or
she is so adorable.
Monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall.
Ul'dah! I've just been saying Ul'dah. It's Ul'dah!
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
How much of these scars is just bump mapping, and how much of it is actual modeling? It's probably all bump mapping, I bet.
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
She speaks.
Your grace.
Raoban.
Raoban. Nanamo Namo. Oh my god. Yes! I love it.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
I love it. I love it. She's just sitting so casually on his arm there. I love it.
Much has been
I
made
love
of
it.
the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure
I
that
love that.
coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
I love her.
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
I love her. I love her. Oh my god, I love her.
You permit me. Alfie, no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of...
Yeah, she just casually chills on Raoban while giving official statements. I know, I love that. I love her. I do, I love her. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with the Fritz thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Olden send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is fraught with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. That's what I was thinking, was that basically you kill it, but it just comes right back every time, kind of thing. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. I love her. I love her. Oh my god, I love her. The Sultanate is amazing. I've barely even seen her and I already love her. Oh my god. Lalafell are just too freaking adorable. They really are. I will have to make a Lalafell if I ever, you know, if anybody ever buys me this game. And, you know, pays for my subscription. I wouldn't want anybody to buy the game unless somebody is also willing. Even if it's somebody different, I wouldn't care. But I wouldn't want somebody to buy the game and be like, yeah, now you can play. And then I never get a subscription and thus can't play. So, I would very much prefer, if anybody does, you know, decide, hey, I want to buy you the game, make sure that either A, you are willing to supply the subscription fee, because obviously I can't. I don't have any money, and I don't make any money, because I'm disabled. Please come out to twitch.tv/SereneInc so that I can have enough viewers to get affiliates so that I can start making money. That would be amazing. But, like I said, please don't buy me this game. If anybody is thinking of it, probably nobody's thinking of it. But if anybody is, please don't buy me this game. Unless you know somebody or that is willing to, you know, handle the subscription fee for at least 2 months. I feel like it's at least 2 months is probably enough time to, like, play the full version, you know.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Just like World of Warcraft, you know, 2 months is good.
Some say you could
Though if somebody's willing to continue to pay, I will happily let you know the moment that I get bored of the game and decide to stop playing. That way you don't have to continue paying for a subscription that's not being used. So.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
But I don't expect anybody to buy it for me anyway.
The Green Wrath.
But just in case.
Themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races.
Now, the Hyur are the humans, right? I know the Elysian are the elves. The Hyur are their name for the humans, right? Because these are the Makote. And I don't know what the giants are called. So
nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standing there, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer? The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. And
most people just say row.
Do you not agree?
Unity between Hyur and Elysian. Cool.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
Now, which one, which like group is the Galarians? I keep getting them mixed up with the Gridanians.
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
They're the ones with like the Magitech, right? They're the ones that I commented Emperor Palpatine, right? Because like he came off the ship and he had that like huge line of people and he had the cloak, right? Okay, yeah, the Empire. The Garleans are the Empire is what it is. I gotta remember that. I keep getting the Garleans mixed up with the Gridanians. So. Yes, the Empire. Emperor Palpatine.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
Amongst the military people are conquered lands, people forced into the army to prevent them from being in poverty.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
Excuse me. Sorry.
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
She does have a point.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done. It's up to us to protect.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The way they were talking, you know, the Heroes of Light. I kind of figured that the Heroes of Light must be the characters from, you know, the original Final Fantasy XIV. That's also why nobody can remember their names. Because they couldn't pick people out of the, like, whatever amount of players they had back then to be the Heroes of Light.
Fancy
So they just hand waved it. We don't remember their names. We can't remember their names, you know. It makes perfect sense to me. I have zero issues with that. In fact, I actually think it was a great idea. Interesting. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The XIV are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and want to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Ooh, Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Okay. So, like, you got plucked out from the world. Your existence basically got erased, for lack of a better term. And then after all of that, you then got put back into the world. And so this is, like, you are the hero of light, you know, one of the Heroes of Light from the original. That is your understanding of it, at least. Okay. So this character, this is one of the Heroes of Light. She just doesn't know she was, is the idea then. Like she probably, you are one of the Heroes of Light from the original. Okay, that's actually really cool. I had a suspicion. I understood that the Heroes of Light were the original characters. And I had the sneaking suspicion that the reason you were special was because you were one of them. But I had nothing to prove that. So I was like, you know. That's cool. They clash with the XIV ever more regularly. You may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound to a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. A bunch of people with the echoes. That whole thing isn't unique to you in Minfilia. Yeah, I mean, it's not unique to you in general because, of course, you as the, you're the player character, but there's multiple player characters. But also, some of the NPCs also have the echo. So it's not like, oh, because you're a player character, you have the echo. You just have the echo. So, the 12 soldiers grievingly, the people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet, how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursion, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? But that is still pretty cool, honestly, you know? I like games where they give you a reason why you are special. Like, in this world full of NPCs, why is the player character the only one doing the things that the player character does? And it's one thing I like about Mabinogi. You are a Milishon. You're a Milshon. And because you're a Milshon, being a Milshon makes you special, you know? And that's what I like about Final Fantasy XIV. It's like, why are you so special? Well, this is why. In World of Warcraft, your introduction is that you've always just been a person. But then you suddenly are special. You know? It's like when the Burning Legion was literally destroying the planet, everybody was fighting against each other except for the player character, you know? And the latest expansion that they hint at as to why you are so special. Interesting. Like, World of Warcraft is good. World of Warcraft has had their not good expansions. But World of Warcraft has always been lacking a tad bit in their story as well. You know, I loved the Legion expansion. I thought it was one of the best expansions. But when the world is faced by the Burning Legion, that is literally summoning in these giant spaceships that are shooting giant burning balls of fell fire, and everybody's too worried about fighting each other to worry about fighting the Legion, so it's up to the player character to fight the Legion. I'm like, you can't throw a Horde versus Alliance fight into this situation. It's like the Horde and Alliance are literally at each other's throats, and it's like, why? They should be united in this. There's absolutely no reason why they wouldn't immediately unite together against this bigger threat that is literally going to destroy their entire planet. But no, while the Horde and the Alliance are busy with their petty skirmish and literally fighting each other, let the player character deal with, you know, the literal god of death. The problem with World of Warcraft that it's come to is they ran out of enemies. And so they did Mists of Pandaria, where they said, okay, what if we make it an expansion of Horde versus Alliance? And that's literally it. And everybody hated it. Because at this point, we've united how many times against whatever greater foe? Why have we not just united at this point? But no, they have to keep the Horde versus Alliance. So the Horde versus Alliance felt tacked on to Mists of Pandaria. And so then halfway through, they change it up and they're like, oh, well, it's not just Horde versus Alliance. There's these things. And then, of course, Garrosh, of course, becomes evil. And then he does all his things. And then they're out of enemies again. So let's go back in time to Draenor. 4 reasons. Because if we just go back in time, we have all of our enemies again. And everybody hated that. So then it was like, okay, well, let's ignore that then. Let's come back to the front. What do? The only enemy left is the Burning Legion. You know? Yes, if you and a friend decide you're gonna play, but like you've been playing for X length of time, your friend has been playing for X length of time, you both discover, hey, you're both playing World of Warcraft, and it's like, you're both playing, you're both on the same server, but you can't interact because one of you is Alliance and one of you is Horde. I hate it. Here to attend the Remembrance Service. Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. And they keep wanting to push the Horde versus Alliance. Horde versus Alliance. Horde versus Alliance. And now we're doing Shadowlands, and it's still Horde versus Alliance.
So much for our alliance.
It's like death is literally trying to eat us. That's the idea of Shadowlands. The jailer, Death, is trying to kill us. And we're allies. Alliance and Horde, we're allies.
Brothers and sisters,
but we're still fighting each other.
Hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. 700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
And you know that the reason why they keep the Alliance and the Horde thing going is because it would be a lot of work to reprogram half of the game. Like, that's literally the reason they keep the basic backpack. One of the devs has actually flat out said, we can't do anything with the basic backpack. You know, we can't make it like a bag that you can change out to, like, make it bigger or something. You know, because you can buy, like, bigger bags for your other 4 slots. We can't change that. Because if we change that, it would break, like, half of the game's code. It's like, why are you still running on that same code, then? Why have they not put out a World of Warcraft version 2 or something to fix all these problems? No, let's just keep tacking on to a broken code so that every expansion, it just breaks further and further. I get it. Expansions are how the game runs. Expansions are how the game goes. And Final Fantasy XIV, if it goes as long as World of Warcraft has, is going to run into that issue. There's going to have to come a time where Square Enix says, let's fix. You know, let's remake, let's whatever. But Blizzard can't afford to do that because, like we said before, World of Warcraft is their only IP right now. So, well, again, it's the Alliance and Horde can communicate. Alliance and Horde only fight each other. If they were to remove that, they would have to code some way that cities are safe for anybody, no matter what race you are. And then figure out some way that a human can start in Orc territory because they want to be there, or, you know, it would be a whole mess to recode all of that. It absolutely would be. It would be an absolute mess of code.
In that time, guided by the
I love that here I am trying to do this cutscene, and I'm just ranting on World of Warcraft.
Village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas
Oh my God.
and beyond.
And don't even get me started on their stupid Silver Moon and whatever the Draenei place is called. Exodar? They haven't updated those. Because they didn't update them in Cataclysm. Because they don't actually exist in the world. They're part of the Burning Crusade expansion, which is all on its own, like, map. All of Outland and the Draenei and the Blood Elf sections are all on one big map. If you were to travel far enough through the Twisting Nether, you could reach either the Draenei or the Blood Elf starting zones. They don't exist in the normal Azeroth. So they didn't update them with Azeroth. And whenever people ask, they go, no, we have no plans. It's like, why not? Because they're part of Burning Crusade. What does that frippin' matter? Because they would have to remake Azeroth again in order to add those in, is why. That's legitimately the reason.
Admiral bid you. It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
I love that we're sitting here ranting on World of Warcraft while we're trying to go through this cutscene.
Signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
I was wondering, that's what I was thinking, was that it was the red for blood, and then this, of course, the ship. The pirate ship.
When the
Makes
Gallian
sense.
Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name
6
of
hours?
freedom
We're at
and
6
fell.
hours?
May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this?
Whoops.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
Kobolds? I haven't even seen kobolds yet.
These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Gallian Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
Right? This literally is what I was just talking about with the whole Legion expansion in World of Warcraft.
There is but one course left to us.
We must unite!
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both. And see this ship safe to port.
And don't even get me started on the ending of the Legion expansion.
We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt Pirate and Maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming Tempest. Mark ye well. A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass
That's
of
drowned men. I love that.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Merlin!
Gather the lads!
I do like her a lot, honestly.
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
I like Admiral, whatever her name is, because screw remembering her freaking name. I don't even know.
Fancy meeting you again.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Laminsa is plagued by two beast tribes. And the first are the fish like the Hagen, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. Titan? Alright. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminsans' backyard. And that is to say naught of infernal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Laminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. You're in the Kobold Mines right now, actually. Neat. That a capable adventurer like you would be a viable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Grinding genocide. RIP. Cassandra, this is Minfila. You are well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, we are not due to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Or perhaps that was more a, in short, hurry back. I keep opening that inventory. Alright, let's go pick our Grand Company. And this stream has been going on for 7 hours later. Seriously, it's been 7 hours. This video is only 6 hours long at the moment, but it's been 7 hours streaming. I started the stream at 11 o'clock. It is almost 6 p.m. a.m. It's AM. It's almost 6 AM. Started at 11 PM. It's almost 6 AM. Get my times right. I always get AM and PM mixed up. I don't know why. That's why I just use 24-hour clocks. Like, I don't know. I have trouble with AM and PM. I can remember 12 o'clock. But I can remember 12 o'clock and 0 o'clock, or 1200, 000, however you would say that, easier than I can remember 12 a.m., 12 p.m., noon, midnight, you know? I just said that backwards. Midnight, because it's 12 a.m., right? So I said it's midnight, 12 p.m., noon. See, right there. Like, I get... Oh my god. Welcome back, Cassandra. For the Grand Company leader's words as eliminating as you had hoped, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Cassandra. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Quest complete.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
Yeah, 0.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come to it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alright. And now we make a choice. Storm, Flame, Serpent. Welcome back, adventurer. I take it General Rebelhan's words kindled a fire within you. Join the immortal flames? Excellent. Fear that the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion of us. It gladdens me to see that that isn't the case. But before we can count on you as one of our own, you must be formally inducted into our ranks. Mortal Flames Recruitment Officer seems eager to welcome you to Uldah's Grand Company, the company you keep in Mortal Flames. Please proceed to the Hall of Flames on Uldah's merchant ship and identify yourself to the personnel officer. He'll notify him of your coming. With your strength journeying to join to ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be they beastmen or Imperials. I mean, let's be honest. I think everybody knew that was coming. I made such a big deal over the Sultana, and then I was just not even friggin' like I didn't even. Well, yeah, I get that, but still. So I made such a big deal over the Sultana, you know? Yeah, I get that, you know, you answer to Robin, so it's probably not, I'm probably not going to see her very often, but still. What brings you to the Hall of Flames this evening, adventurer? My name is Cassandra Sevilla. I believe you are expecting me. I'm here to enlist if you'll have me. My name is Cassandra Sevilla. I believe you're expecting me. Ah, and I thought as much. You are just as our man at the Waking Sands described. It's an honor to meet you, madame. Minus some small flavor text. That's fine. In order to formalize your... Sir! Speak private. Imperial, sir. They fired on a highway skywind whatever ship. I cannot say that at all. Scouts say she's coming down to the west near Horizon's Edge. Bloody hells of all the times for this to happen. Cassandra, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now. They're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Amalja, and we have no one to spare in Western Thanalan. We must get to that ship before the Garleans do. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go. Alright. So the Horizon... I really should do this in the next episode, but I just want to be done with this. I want my chocobo. But apparently you have to go through all of this to get it. Which is fine, but it's supposed to be done by level 20, and I'm level 28 now. I wanted my chocobo at level 20. I'm level 28 now. I still don't have my chocobo. Means you have to go through all of this quest. And sink down to level 24. Yeah. Yeah, I did look it up and saw that it was all part of this, so I was like, ugh. Like, I've already hit level 20, you know? I just... Like, I want it. But it's not linked to your level, it's linked to this, so... Oh. An adventurer. What are you doing out here? Oh, wait. Let's find some cover first. Certainly not paying any attention to me. And Royal Flame sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Are you alright, sir? Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. I've come to rescue you. Cassandra Sevilla, yes? Glad to have you with us. I've not seen a craft of this design before. Trader Garland has been busy. Secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They're not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. I mean to take the ship back to Castro Meridian, along with your friend. Which, you have to help him. That fool of a Lullifel was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Nice looking ship. It's not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. And the first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for the first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was. Till those blasters blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lullifel if possible. Is that clear, Cassandra? Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! We're under attack! To arms! And the airship, kill the savages! What are you doing? Kill them, I said! That bloody vanguard! We need him now! Ah, show them no mercy! See, he is aggroed to me. Good to know. Bam! Keep using overpower. And crits. Oh, okay. That was not in the correct direction. We need to do better than that. And see the flame conjurer over there? I will point him away from the flame conjurer. And apparently towards everybody else. That's fine. and detect Vanguard. Oh my god, stop running away! You fool! You piece of crap. Stay here and fight. Cowardice! Coward! Duty complete. Pigs! Wedge! Should have stayed with the ship. Oh my god. I just realized. Biggs and Wedge! Oh my god. I just realized that was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss. I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications. We should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for the scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Cassandra. You still have unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I, just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously, though, if it hadn't been for you and the Immortal Flames lads there, we'd be chained up in the dungeon by now. I mean, you're a debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Freaking Biggs and Wedge, oh my god. I love that. I love that. When I started this, I ran everywhere. Now I literally teleport at any chance I can. I think it's the realization of just how big the world really is that made me go, yeah, nope. And probably also the fact that, you know, I'm level 28 and I haven't gotten my chocobo yet. So I don't have a mount, so it's slow going. I'm back, Cassandra. Words of your deed in the field reached me not long ago. Exemplary service. Rest assured that the Garland Ironworks engineers are fine. Alexa, stop. They were able to get their vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. I don't even know what she was responding to. Your willingness to assist us on such short notice is to be commended. Clearly your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue from where we left off to induct you into the Immortal Flames? Soot Black Die! Flame Seal! 300 Flame Seals. Professional, the personal officer stand ready to complete your induction into the ranks. Are you ready, Cassandra? Then let us begin. Cassandra Sevilla, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. Flames of Ul'dah burn bright, casting light where there is dark, and purging evil wheresoever it lurks. We are ever ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be they beastmen, Garleans, or worse. And at a word from Flame General Rabban Aldin, we would gladly lay down her lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ul'dah. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Burn as one of us, Cassandra Sevilla. Together we shall cleanse the darkness from Ul'dah. Will you swear an oath to mark this occasion? Sword belongs to Ulda. What skills I have belong now to Ulda. I will follow the Flame General unto death. My sword belongs to Ulda, even though I use an axe. Spoken like a soldier. You'll do well here. Very well. The resolve is plain. Cassandra Sevilla, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Flame Private 3rd Class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames, Private. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Yes. That's another reason I picked it. I'm sure that I can't, like, do the pose. I'm sure that, like, it doesn't give me the ability to, like, do the pose. But I love the pose. Can you hear me, Cassandra? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Sevilla. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember that you are now a Flame of Ulda. You are no less a Scion. Pray return to the Walking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. It seems your presence is required elsewhere. But before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with Commander Swift. He's not one to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. Quest accepted. You may now accept the quest, My Little Chocobo! Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? Why? I love it, but also why? Quest must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for A Realm Reborn. My Little Chocobo, I love it. Flame Private 3rd Class. Yay, Chocobo Quest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Now that it's available, I think I'm just gonna end here. Since it's a... Like, I was sitting here going, well, maybe they, it just gives it to you. But if it's a quest, like, I don't know what it takes, but I'm probably just gonna end here. I'm a member of a Grand Company. I've been assigned the rank of Private 3rd Class. Grand Company and rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab. They pay their members not in guild, but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in your possession under currency. Seals can be earned by completing various Grand Company missions. Grand Company Quartermaster stationed at each Grand Company headquarters will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable within the Grand Company that issued them. Grand Companies of Eorzea are in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn experience points in company seals by crafting or gathering the items required and delivering them. Speak to a Grand Company personnel officer or one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm. Complete the delivery. Item slot change every day. Earth time, they can be confirmed by selecting timers located under duty. Alright. Alright, well, for Coin and Country is where our story continues. We have the My Little Chocobo quest for the Immortal Flames. So we'll pick up our Chocobo next stream that I do this. I don't even know at this point. It's 6 in the morning. I've got 6 a.m. brain. Oh my god. 7 hours. The video, the VOD is 7 hours. Oh my god. God, I just can't put this game down. I really can't. I hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. Check the video description down below for a link to the playlist. That way you can get caught up on any of the streams you might have missed. I know there's some long ones. God, trust me, I know. I'm surprised if anybody makes it this far. But hey, whatever. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. See you later.